Was good, chat. How's everybody doing? Ah, fuck. Me headset. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. You suck. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just turn. maybe I should just fucking leave. Maybe I should just fucking go. Everybody fucking hates me. Everybody fucking hates me, dude. I should just fucking do it, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine, man. I'm just gonna look at Pretty Vim on Twitter now to make my day, to fix myself. Okay, this is a video that says, Life when you are genuinely retarded. And that's enough Twitter for now. Okay. Okay. I'm Love Hef and Hef lol enter. Yeah! Yes! That's more like it! Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, now we're talking, baby. Oh, look at all those bounces. Well, you know the gawks. We could do without the gawks, but look at all those bounces. God damn. Okay, now I'm feeling it. Holy shit. Hi Saver. Hi Sean. Hi Annie. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. Okay, that's a million more gawks. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Did y'all miss me? How was your Monday, Tuesday, chat? What would you guys get up to? You're not gonna believe what I did. Okay, so there's this game called World of Warcraft, okay? Haven't seen you for a whole hour. Yeah, and speaking of World of Warcraft, a whole hour ago, I was grinding that shit with Annie. We were doing some old raids, doing some transmog raids, getting some cool shit. She got a really freaking rare mount, which like it was funny because she's been trying to get this dress and I literally could hear like the man, he didn't drop my dress again. And then, wait a second, I got a mount. Fuck the dress. Fuck that shit. I got a mount, yo. Which, hell yeah, congrats, Annie. Because it is a rare ass mount too. The boss that we killed has like a 0.5% chance to drop it or something like that. Fuck the dress this run. Yeah, next run though. This should have been the 100 streak. Fuck disease. True, man. True. You know what? I was thinking about that. It felt like a small thing to care about when, you were all fucked up in the hospital. But I was like, damn, today would have been his 100 streak. That was like, what, 2 weeks ago or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure that you, like, it was like the 99 or the 98 or something when you got hospitalized. The 100 streak will live on in our hearts, though. It will live on in our hearts. We know what streak it is. We know. Monday sucked, gone to a fight with the family. Oh, that's shitty. Tuesday gooky. Gooky. Gucci. I should probably be careful about saying that the way that I was saying it. Um as soon as I said that, I was like, wait a minute. Hey, have a good shower, man. Have a good shower. Hi, Mari. Who? What are you, a pigeon? What are you, a pigeon? Chi. Goo, what the fuck? Are you speaking in some ancient dialect in my chat or something? What the hell's going on? It's like cat speak all over again. But hi, Mari. Good to see you. Coochie. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know that you would type that. That's a certified Mariism for sure. What's the goo about? Why is Sean gooing though? Anyways, yeah, that was that my Monday and my Tuesday. I basically I mean, okay, so listen, I played a lot of WoW on Monday and Tuesday, okay? We all know that. We can get that out of the way. All right, I don't need to go into details. But I also cooked really fucking hard, RP was. I wrote some Giga backstory for my D&D character. I'm partway through some Giga backstory for my WoW character. Um, I basically was like drinking and writing and crying. I basically had like the writer's experience on the weekend, like where I was drinking, I was crying, and I was writing, which is, that's the writer's experience right there, man. Our tragic beginnings. Yeah, I'm trying to be as much of an emotional terrorist as possible. Um, I'm trying to be like, okay, how can I make this like so ridiculously unfortunate, but also make it work within like the bounds of the story? Because yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how much into detail like I should go yet before without spoiling what I'm writing for my story. But basically, I was working around the idea of like, okay, Quel'Thalas got fucking nuked, right? This man lost his wife and his like lifelong love. Okay. Um why how is it that he doesn't like try what is preventing him from going back to Silvermoon, right? That's basically what I had to rationalize. The hardest thing to rationalize for me is like what circumstances will prevent him from returning to Silvermoon, right? Because I feel like maybe they would have found each other if that happened. So he's gonna get like whisked away or something. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Why do I feel like I just I feel like I just got hit by a fucking sonic wave, man. Holy shit. Hi Lex, how you doing? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, Demon Sonic, for whatever the fuck that was. Jesus Christ. Depending on how emotionally yours is, I'll have to make mine just as bad. Like worse than it already is. Because I was because I Liz, so basically the reason I thought something was happening in WoW. You just jump scared Annie Licks. What the hell, man? You just made her think that she's getting hit by like a boss attack or something. Like Deathwing was about to come in out of nowhere and nuke her. Oh shit. Um yeah, the the reading your backstory, Annie, made me cry. So I had to match that. So if if I'm gonna make yours worse, then I fear I oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. It's only gonna get worse. I gotta be careful. Basically, like, the entire backstory of the Blood Elves is just getting fucking punished and beat down, and murderized. Like, what is it? Like 10% of them survived the scourge. You know, like just imagine you wake up and 90% of everyone that you know is dead. Type shit, and then that's just like the beginning of their struggles. I mean, they got used and abused. Yeah, for real. That they also had like some run-ins with the horde before that, but nothing so bad as the scourge, of course. But yeah, that whole that was my character. I was doing writing for that, and then I cooked a shit ton for my D&D character, which I had some really good. I I cooked. All I'm gonna say is I cooked. It was good. Hi Lynn, how you doing? Um, He like I can't really reveal too much, but I kind of fucked around and started world building, which somehow this always happens to me when I'm playing D&D. I end up just like I end up writing stuff and I'm like, "Okay, but what are the implications of this?" And like, well, there has to be an origin for that. And why did this happen? And then I just go further and further and further back into history. And the next thing you know, I've just invented an entire race that existed like thousands of years ago. And they just had, like, I'm just starting to write their entire fucking history. Our characters could have their own side story among all the WoW stories. Hell yeah. The more I wrote, the more I felt like that. I was like, this feels like someone that this feels like an NPC that you would talk to and he'd be like, "Well, let me tell you about what happened to me." The stay a while and listen type shit. I just lost a hardcore character to the Defias Dockmaster. I forgot that guy disarms. I was 7, Lynn. Another one gone. What was her name? What was her name? Was that Lynn too? Electric Boogaloo? What level did she make it to? What level did she make it to? The graveyard of hardcore Lynn characters grows. That's not a WoW voice. What can I do for you? I need to get closer. It's too far away. Anu Belore Delana. The eternal sun guides us. Someone give me some more someone give me some more NPC lines. Level 14. God damn. God damn. Just wait until you lose a level 30 character, Lynn. Then you really start to go like, "Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?" What the fuck? Goodness. I can't read goodness in a non Gabe Newell voice because us Dota 2 players, blessed as we are, we got Gabe Newell voice lines in Dota 2 and one of them is goodness. I got no clue what's being talked about. Oh, nerdy shit, RP shit. Mari, have you ever watched The Lord of the Rings? You strike me as like someone who is like very new to all of like the nerdy high fantasy stuff. Let me tell you about Lord of the Rings. I wasted my entire day doing something and then I lost it all, so I might as well have just slept through it. Oh, oh, yeah, that's rough, Lynn. That fucking sucks. But for that reason, there's value in it, right? The fact that you can lose it makes the fact that you got to level 14 so much more valuable. You're thinking about this the wrong way. He's gonna die one day, and the seventh seal will be broken, and the floodgates will open. Oh, not again, man. And then the dark one will be released. Ah, shit. It's fine because I enjoy the leveling in vanilla. It is mint vanilla leveling. That's what brought me back to classic. What the pigma? What the pigma? God damn it, dude. How you doing, Blair? It's good to see you. Was it also a warrior, Lyn? I'm imagining that's why the disarm got you so hard. You're playing on like hard mode by playing a warrior, right? You know that? You could just pick like a frost mage or something and be chillin'. Or like a warlock or a hunter. Basically anything that isn't a melee DPS. Caster's a little boring. Yeah, true. True. Let me cast Frostbolt for the 700th time. I saw a couple Lord of the Rings. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. So you're at least somewhat cultured then. Because that's probably like my most important. That's probably like my number one movie. Lord of the Rings, Matrix. And I consider it, I'm just grouping the trilogy together, right? She's the nerdiest nerds because she just stopped at the first three. I'll watch all Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit any day. I own them all. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Giga Extended Edition, right? Of course, of course. Yes, yes, good. Have you ever watched The Hobbit? Well, I know there's a lot of these, but have you ever watched any Hobbit fan edits, Annie? We did a movie night a couple years ago when we watched a Hobbit fan edit, which it split it was all three movies like smushed together, but it cut out some of like the more ridiculous stuff. Like I think like the barrel scene um comes to mind, and it smushed them together, and there's just an intermission. So it's like 4 hours long, and you get a little intermission in the middle. So you do 2 hours, 2 hours, or whatever. Um, and it cuts out a lot of like the final battle scene as well too. But oh yeah, and it's edited. They edited it so that like the music is different as well too in certain parts, and the sound design. Um, that was a cool experience. The ones where they make me cry for 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. I can't watch The Lord of the Rings without crying. There are certain scenes that will always get me, man. Always. Like usually at the end of the movies. Like I would have followed you to the end. Mm, obviously Boromir. Any of like the like Gandalf's charge at Helm's Deep, the Ride of the Rohirrim, any of like the Arwen, Aragorn stuff. Honestly, anything that has to do with Eowyn as well. I watched the theatrical release and recently the full extended with a friend who had never seen them before. I feel like the pacing gets messed up by the extended. Oh yeah, 100%. It's not cut to be a movie. It's just like here's all this extra cool shit that the turbo nerds are going to enjoy. Throw that shit in there. They really did not think or care about the pacing. They were just like, we want to show them everything. Here's the Ent Draught. Here's the elves going to the harbors. Like, throw all the pacing away. We don't give a shit about that. Just give them the juice, man. Give them everything, and I love that. And I love that. I know a lot of people think The Hobbit is goofy, but reminds me of the funny, goofy adventure story you'd hear from a storybook, which is kind of what The Hobbit was meant to be, a fantastical adventure. Oh yeah, I enjoyed The Hobbit. There were a few parts from the Hobbit movies that I was like, I could do without that. Like I was kind of like there were a few points where I was, I'm kind of sick of this. Namely, the final battle at the very end. You know, it was mostly seen. The final battle just kind of went on for too long, in my opinion, and that's probably like indicative. Like the Hobbit is a children's story, right? It's for children, obviously, and maybe that's just indicative of like me getting old. But the action scenes, like if there isn't like a story being told in the action scenes, then I'm kind of like I'm a little bit checked out of them. I'm not so, especially when it's like special effects kind of action scenes. I'm not just I don't know. I just don't like they don't like strike me as cool as they used to. Um but That's probably just a sign of me getting older, and being like, whatever when it comes to like the action stuff. That being said, though, I did enjoy The Hobbit. I just I know that I heard a lot of there was a lot of hype around certain fan edits of The Hobbit, and I so we watched one of those, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. For the Hobbit book, yeah, I got that on my shelf back there. That was one of the first like real books that I read as a kid, where like you know my dad gave it to me in he actually okay he gave me a copy of The Hobbit when I was like really, really young. Like I want to say like grade 2 or something. And it was a mangled old, like smelly, like copy from the 80s or some shit, right? And I was like, this is like an old person book. I don't like this. So he went, okay. And he bought me like a fresh hardcover version, which had like a really cool picture of Smaug on the front. And then I was like, "Whoa, this is sick!" And then I read that, and that was in like I think it was in grade 4, I want to say, and that was the first book that really like unlocked fantasy and like real reading to me. Because after that, I was hard into like Redwall and Narnia and all that shit. And before that, it was just like I don't know, fucking like the Hungry Little Caterpillar, books like that. But that's the earliest book that I remember reading that was like actually a real book, not just little baby stories. You cry more than me? I think I cry more than most people. Mostly I cry when I see the actor who played Pippin singing. Okay, hang on a second. I got some cherry tomatoes in the fridge. Let me just go grab some cherry tomatoes really quick, okay? I'm gonna see if I can make you cry, all right? Emotional terrorism time. Hmm. Hmm. Scanning my music folder for maximum emotional terrorism. I can't believe I don't have this song. Ah! Oh, this is the. It's playing the cinematic music. Get out of here, WoW. Warcraft music. Stop. I was looking for the song because I have the complete recordings, the Lord of the Rings complete recordings, and I could have sworn it's in there, but I can't find it. There's so many fucking songs, man. There's like 200 songs. Jump scaring me again. My bad, my bad. That I didn't know that was coming. It was the it was the Warcraft 3. They were playing the cinematic suite, man. The only moments in the trilogy that make me cry are Sean Bean dying in the part where King Theoden recites the Saxon poem. Is that the Symbolmuna? Symbolmuna? No man should have to bury his son. That one gets me too. The horse and the rider. It's not coming to me. Playing Fortnite with my girlfriend? Hell yeah. Get that Vic Roy. I never finished Lord of the Rings as a kid. I was more of a Narnia and Harry Potter enjoyer. I should probably read it at some point. As a kid, I like skim read Lord of the Rings. Like I read The Hobbit, and then my dad got me. I should show you guys my Lord of the Rings books. Hang on, cause man, shouts out dad. All right, he hooked me up. Let me go find. They're probably fucking buried in my closet there, but so he got me these after I read The Hobbit, and they were too in depth for me because this was like grade 5, right? So I was like, this is too hard, or like too, whatever you want to call it. It's too mature, right? So I kind of like skim read them. And then I came back to them later in high school and actually read them. But I recommend it, man, especially if you really love world building. It's so slow paced though, because it really is like he's building a world. He's telling a story, yeah, but there are so many chapters where you just spend the entire chapter going, and he was the descendant of this line of people who came from this house, and this is what they were doing during the Silmarillion, and oh, by the way, here's what happened after the Silmarillion, and like it just goes, man. It just goes. Oh, they are really in there. Oh, it's where they're arming the kids for battle. Right, right, right. So like right before Helm's Deep, in the build up to Helm's Deep, which by the way is still one of my favorite cinematic experiences of all time. Pulling up to the Amani right now and that music starts playing. Oh fuck. When I was in my early teens, if I wanted to make myself cry, I'd play the Haku Zabu's death scenes from Naruto. Oh, I see. I never watched Naruto. I missed out on that. For me, that would probably be something like Wheel of Time related. That would be what I would do. Either that or Redwall. I cried a lot reading Redwall as a kid. There were a lot of scenes where important characters would die. It was probably Redwall. All right, check him. What's up, Drazane? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back, Saber. These bad boys right here. Got Return of the King on the top. Apparently, I was reading it. I got a bookmark in there. Like, look at that artwork, man. Uh, Y'all know where that is. I'm opening to my bookmark. I'm opening to my bookmark. Hmm. I think this is the part where Theoden runs into the wild men on his way to Gondor. I think me and Ironthorn were talking about we were talking about the wild men, which are like not mentioned in the movies at all. It's a scene where it's a scene where they run into the wild men who are living like on the borders of Gondor. I forget what it was that we were discussing regarding the wild men. It probably had something to do with because we both played the Total War, the fan made Total War Lord of the Rings, and I think the wild men were included in there, and we wanted to look up some wild men lore. Mm. They spoke Dagon in a strange, throaty language. Presently he turned to the king. Wild men say many things, he said. First, be wary. Still many men in camp beyond Din, an hour's walk yonder. He waved his arm west towards the black beacon. But none to see between here and stone folks' new walls. Many busy there. Walls stand up no longer. Gorgoon knocked them down with earth thunder and clubs of black iron. They're unwary and do not look about them. They think their friends watch all roads. At that, old Gon made a curious gurgling noise, and it seemed that he was laughing. So they're basically giving them. They're telling him that Gondor is falling. That the walls have been taken. Kill Gorgoon. Kill orc folk. No other words please wild men. Drive away bad air and darkness with bright iron. And then the wild man touches the ground and gives him a blessing. He got up as if to depart, but suddenly he stood looking up like some startled woodland animal sniffing a strange air. A light came in his eyes. "The wind is changing," he cried, and with that, in a twinkling as if, it seemed, he and his fellows had vanished into the glooms, never to be seen by any rider of Rohan again. Wow. That's it. The Druidane, the Pygmies? Oh, there we go. Ironthorn. So I remember we were discussing this at one point. But that's like a good sign that the wind changed, you know, they sensed it. No, not pygmies, goddammit. Hi Shoda, how you doing? I'm just showing off to chat. Okay, look, here's my Fellowship of the Ring book. See that? Look at that. No doubt that's Rivendell. These by the way, these are I think they continue. Oh no, never mind. I thought that they were full wraps, but they weren't. And then look at the two towers. Oh shit. Guess who that is? Guess who that is? She's not looking very happy. Hi Ichi, how you doing? I can't read. You wouldn't know who it was if you could, Mari. It's Shelob. There's also there's random inserts of art in the middle of the book. Guys, I think this is Treebeard. I think that's Treebeard. Because he's talking about Entwives. The fantasy Welsh. Oh. Look at this. Pretty sure that's the Black Gate of Mordor. Yeah, you can see Gollum hiding in the front. Now, these were published before the movies, I believe. Because that looks strikingly similar. 91. 1991. Older than me. Have a good nap, Annie. And or full-fledged sleep. Thank you for tuning in. That's Hogwarts. The Narnia books had really pretty full page art of My Memory Still Functions. I do regret getting rid of those. I do. I do. Riverdale like the show. Okay. Who the hell is Aragog? Oh, you're doing Hogwarts memes. That's fucking that's God. What the fuck is his name? I keep wanting to say Gimli. That's his pet spider who dies in that one book where he takes the luck potion. Hagrid, that's his name. And then Harry drinks like the potion of luck, and it makes him drunk, and he's just walking around. Look, here's Galadriel. There's Galadriel. Pretty cool. Hi, Claymore. How you doing? Did I ever play the Shadow of War game? No, but I want to. I do want to play that game. You know what I did play that was a Lord of the Rings game? Ironthorn would be interested in this. I'm so glad, Riel, that you are still yapping. Okay. Oh, I know. I recognize this one. This is the Silver Lake. This is the Silver Lake on top of Mordor, at the exit to Mordor. Hey, happy belated birthday, Claymore. Lockhart like Tifa? Aragog. God damn it. Shelob hot AF. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the lake that Harry had to swim in the fourth book. Oh. You know, it's fucked up that Tolkien just ripped off Harry Potter with everything, you know? Gee, I wonder if that's the Mines of Moria, guys. With the egg for the Triwizard contest. Jesus Christ, the Lord. Oh, look at this. This is on paper, guys. Those other ones were glossy prints of art. This one's the Gate to Moria. Here is written in the Fëanorian characters, according to the mode of Beleriand, Enendurin aran Moria, Pedo melon amino, Imnarvi hain eshant, Celebrimboro a region, Tethanti ethuin. Speak yeah, that was the tongue of snakes. Just imagining someone who's like actually into the Lord of the Rings getting so fucking mad listening to this. Anyways, I played Ironthorn. I downloaded and I played um Battle for Middle Earth the other day, and it works like a dream. So let me know if you want that. Let me know if you want that. I'll send it your way. Like a fan. It's like a fan repack of Battle for Middle Earth, and it works. And it was a blast. Um, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm not sure what this is. Anyways, you know, we got it. I just wanted to show off my books because they're so freaking cool. And you know, it's hard for me to start talking about Lord of the Rings and not just go into a hours long rant. How that game hasn't gotten to Steam or GOG, I have no idea. Well, buddy, you've heard about GOG, but how about HOG? Hef old games. I'll send you I'll send you the good stuff. I'll send it your way. It has 1 and 2 and like some fan mods, and it has the ability you can it's completely compartmentalized. You can play the old game, you can play the new game, you can play the game like with all the patches, you can play the game with fan patches. It has multiplayer support, so we could 1v1 each other if we wanted to. A set of books that has the same spine art and the same height. Yeah. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good. We 1v1 last night. I meant in game, pal. Looking for Hog from HEFZ Enterprises, the same company that does Hef Shoujo. You guys are gonna love Hef Shoujo, man. It's gonna be so great. I'm gonna bring you all of the greatest Hef tubers. With ethical, and they will be ethically waged. Definitely. You know, they just have to give me like their I just need power of attorney over them. Just a little bit of power of attorney so that I can manage them properly. You know, they need to they can't make their own decisions. They need me to make their decisions for them. Lord of the Pigs ethically robbed. Okay. All right. Let's play some video games, guys. Let's play some Age of Empires. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh, that's my bald head. Here we go. A HEFTuber is just a VTuber with your face on the model. I will be requiring all HEFTubers to get a tattoo of my head on them. That is in the contract. No, Glow is not the first HEFTuber. Listen, I'm working on Scar, okay? Scar will be the first HEFTuber. She just needs to hurry up and give me power of attorney. Zell as well. I mean, the actual HEFTuber model, imagine Misa's character with her face and bald. You know, I'll get back to you on that. I like where you're going with this. Just imagine me, but with enormous titties. That, you know, that might be peak, honestly. That might be as good as it gets. Alright, is this the TUPI? It is the TUPI. So this is Brazil. We are going to Brazil, guys. Who's ready? Araraboya is forced to fight back when his nemesis, Kunhabembe, invades his homeland. Alright. Sounds good to me. Would? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'd titty fuck the shit out of myself, man. You kidding me?
When I first arrived in Guanabara Bay as a humble missionary, I despaired at the savages. They knew no God, lived in sin, and covered their bodies with unsightly tattoos.
Oh my god.
Even nature herself seemed
Can you call him
appalled
that?
by their immorality. Hundreds of fish regularly
It's 1511, man. You can't say that anymore.
Permeating the air with their rancid smell as they rotted under the sun. After a few months in this godless place, I had learned the native language well enough to begin spreading the faith through the jungle. This is where I met Araraboya, the chief.
Thank you for tuning in, Lynn. Sleep well.
I initially believed all TUPI to be the same.
Thank you for the quote,
However,
Saber.
as I spent time with the chieftain over the years, I realized my judgment had been made in haste. Despite being a heathen, Araraboya was a man of honor.
Araraboya.
He had a genuine interest in the good book and would go to great lengths to protect his tribe.
But most importantly, the good book.
Divided into countless factions with leaders both noble and wicked, much like the feuding kings of Europe. Araraboya's nemesis was a stubborn warrior named Kunambebe.
Hi, Anushka. How you doing?
His tribe fought the Portuguese at
Kunambebe.
every turn and hated anyone who collaborated with them. Their rigid defiance earned them the moniker, the Old Ones.
Oh.
In contrast, Araraboya traded with the settlers. While he could not deny the strength of his rival, he believed Kunambebe was on a fool's errand. The arrival of the Portuguese had changed everything, and the Maracajá stood to gain by treating them as partners rather than enemies. The Europeans brought valuable knowledge and goods. Araraboya envisioned a future where his people and the Portuguese coexisted and thrived in peace, learning from each other's cultures instead of perishing in futile
Damn, he's
conflict.
woke as fuck. Let's kill him.
This made the Maracajá a target for relentless raids by Kunambebe. Each attack was devastating, but Arariboya fiercely defended his people. Whispers in the wind spoke of a grand scheme by Kunambebe. No mere raid, but an invasion to annihilate the Maracajá once and for all. Arariboya paid no heed to these murmurs, and when the first attackers were spotted, it seemed just like another raid. As before, Arariboya was prepared to fight tooth and nail for his people's home on the island, and to drive off these pesky raiders.
Yeah. These pesky raiders. Oh, you pesky raiders. Killing and raping. Oh, you're so silly. Oh, stop it. Come on now. Quit being so pesky. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Anushka, hope you're recovering from the internal torment of familial relations and whatnot. Hopefully you don't get stabbed by a Spaniard this time. Yeah, that would be really unfortunate considering we're dealing with the Portuguese right now. But knowing my luck, you know, some Spaniard is going to get trebucheted into Brazil and he's just going to happen to have a dagger and he's going to land on me.
You are a rat bastard, Saber. You are a rat bastard for that.
Oh, shit. Are you going to work, Saber?
Asshole, man.
Are you going to work? Have a good shift, man. Someone send me the highlights of Hef sucking ass at this game while I'm at work. You know there are VODs. You know that, right? The collection of anti-Saver quotes. Oh, fuck yeah. Family was easy. It was the business planning that slowly killed me because my brother-in-law was mooring. Oh, fuck. That's cringe. I vaguely recall you saying, remember... Well, maybe it was him, I don't know, that you were talking about. I vaguely recall hearing something about the gaslightery and bullshit. Maybe it was all him. Yeah, that sounds cringe as hell, though. But, you're, what did you say you were? You're on the board of directors now or something? I think that's what you said? That's cool as hell. There are VODs as I go to watch one, and half of it goes missing. Okay, well... I'm not in a Discord call this time, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Motherfuckers were playing too goddamn much in that Discord call. Holy fuck. You only missed... I don't mind losing a VOD like that because it was just pummel party. Speaking of which, maybe I can salvage that VOD. I think I could download it and censor it and release the censored HEF files. Oh, shit. What the hell is that quote? Okay, I don't... What the fuck? In what situation did peak... You know what? I don't care. I don't fucking care. VODs are for losers. I watch live, and if I can't, I lose my streak. Okay, alright. I am also the president of a company my hubby and I are starting under it. Oh, shit. That's awesome. That squeaky noise from the game just scared me. Well, congratulations, Anushka. Hell yeah. My own PR management company? Hey, listen. I might need some PR help based on a stream that happened. That may or may not have happened a week ago, okay? I might need some PR. Oh, shit. What can I do to, you know, curry some goodwill that I may or may not have to atone for? You need permanent PR management. You know what I need is I need the Britney Spears thing. That's what I need. Okay, let's repel Kunambebe's invasion. You can support a population, a conservatorship, that's what it was called, of 100 and reach the castle age. You cannot build docks, siege workshops, walls, or additional castles. The settlement is a universal drop building that supports 10 population. Yippee! We get settlements again. They can garrison up to 5 villagers, that's good to know. As long as your castle stands, you can use it to train additional Blackwood archers. They train in pairs and take half a population space. Cool. I'm probably going to be spamming these guys. I love Zerg races. When protecting the refugees, a few well-positioned towers along the main path can go a long way. With his heavy fortifications, Kunabebe is too strong to defeat outright. Instead, focus on protecting your people. Do not hesitate to use Arariboya in battle. If he's injured, he'll retreat to your town center where you can train him again. Arariboya's green home island is threatened by Kunabebe, the nemesis, the Markaya. Purple. The scale of the invasion remains uncertain, but Arariboya is confident he can stop it in his tracks at the shore. Small groups of enemy raiders have already slipped through the Arariboya's sentries and could pounce from any direction. They pose little threat to your army, but they could wreak havoc amongst the refugees. The main settlement on the island is Arariboya's home village near the eastern coastline. It's vital to ensure its defense for the tribe's safety. Okay.
Kunhambebe insults us with his pitiful raids.
Holy shit.
We will teach him that the Marakaza bow to no one. Chase them off the island, men.
Yeah. What's my attack move again? R. God damn.
Bleed your men to death here. My warriors already control the south side of the island. Your day of reckoning is here, traitor.
The enemy has bypassed our defenses.
Traitor.
We're under attack from every direction.
Kunhambebe is threatening to burn my village to the ground.
Oh my god.
We cannot let
This is a lot happening at once. Holy shit. We got thrown right into the fire. Oh my goodness. What are these quotes I'm pulling? I'm in your ass. I'm getting fucked. Fuck my title ass. Okay, you did not pull... Okay, never mind. You did. You did pull... Okay, alright. Stop pulling ass. Stop!
defend yourself
Stop
with
it.
everything you have.
Stop pulling ass right now. Food time.
Kunhambebe is sending everything he has against us.
Oh my goodness.
We must evacuate our people to the northeast, where his forces have yet to penetrate. Protect the refugees at all costs. Help! Kunhambebe's clubs are bearing down on us. Is this the end?
I don't know why. Watching this guy scream and getting owned is really funny to me. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, man. That was really funny to watch. Help! Please! Another refugees arrived from the south.
First batch of
Ooh,
refugees has arrived from the southwest.
Let's protect.
We must protect them as they travel to safety, or our people will be doomed.
yes. Party man,
It's a hub of economic activity. Use it to expand our control of this region.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I see your link there, Blair. I'll check it out in a bit. I'm locked in. Why can I not make Bodkin Arrow? Maybe I need a building. Ishera Kakatu. You know what? Fuck it. The mission just started. What is this? This is the only link you get. This is your one, okay? This is your one. Heflol and his conservator. But then I'm locked in after this. Okay. 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 Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard? What the fuck? Look out! He's coming right for us! Oh, it's a scout. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, there's a Jaguar. Don't yag on me. Oh, fuck. 2 refugees at once? Okay, I'm splitting my forces, but this is probably a bad idea. Yorikasawa.
Passacara.
Ishe
Anya.
aiko
Passacara.
Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up. They get judged for eye contact. Whoa. So you're supposed to stare down the judges? Is that gold? That is gold. Let's inspect this. Good work, guys. Manamo. When the Wari is Menamo. Hope work's going well, Caspi. I want to build another town center. But I don't have any stone. There's some stone over there. I see red. It's a red capybara. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's dead! I hope my warriors don't die here because they're split. Baepe. Stay with the cart, lads. Rest in peace to that guy. Alright, we gotta start leveling our dudes. You guys go back. I bet you that these are telling us like, hey, these are where the raiders are gonna come from. These burned buildings. Oh shit! Dude, Aurora Boy is pretty sick, man. He's got a big two-handed mace. Look at him go. Sipignana. Okay, let's make units. Good. Need more wood. Urakadasal. Remembering the level when you had a single monk at the start? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I remember that one. That one was fucked up, man. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Thank you for that extremely spooky noise. Scaring my ass. Uh-oh.
This village has been captured by Kunambebe. We must save the villagers before he can execute them.
How much time until they get executed? How do I get there? This might be a horrible idea. Ooh, smoked beef. Delish. Now this might be a horrible idea, so I'm gonna save. TUPI. I need some real warriors. Oh my god. We need wood too. Blackwood Archer. Oh, come on. Why's the Jaguar gotta be here? This is horrible timing. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. God damn, our boy is owning.
We have saved these innocent people from our enemies' clutches.
Yippee!
They're offering us their services. Should we
Let's make them into workers. This is really greedy right now. This is really, really, really greedy. This is extremely greedy. But I'm an economy boy.
Kunambebe's raiders looted our homes and gathered the spoils in this location. We should reclaim it before they can steal it away from the island.
Alright, okay. If you insist. I got way too much food. You guys go mine some gold. You guys go chop some trees. The boys are trying to explain to me how this game works while I'm dying in Raft. I'm so lost. Okay. Picture Cult of the Lamb. Okay. But you have to control an entire army, basically. And you directly control. So imagine Cult of the Lamb, but you have to individually click on every single lamb and tell them to do stuff. And you can grab up to 200 lambs at the same time and tell them all to do things. Some lambs are workers. Some lambs are fighters. That's basically it in a nutshell. The game is historically themed, and you advance through the ages, basically, of technology as you play the game. So also, you simultaneously play the base management and the army management at the same time. So imagine you send your lambs into a dungeon, right, to do the dungeon crawling part of the game, but at the same time, you still have to manage the workers back at home. And it's all in real time, so the faster you can tell your lambs to do shit, the better you are, basically. Because you have to, you gotta be fast. You just gotta be fast. Because if you're too slow, then it's a multitasking game, right? I would enjoy the base building chunk and hate the war half. That has always been the most satisfying part of these games for me, is just managing a base and doing upgrades and whatnot. So like, you know, let me see. We're at war right now. So like, this is my archery range. I can upgrade my archers. This is my barracks where I create like swordsmen and stuff. I can upgrade them as well down here. This is my blacksmith, which is where all the real upgrades happen. Yeah. The base management is always like, that's always been the most fun for me too. Did I ever play the Dune RTS? No, but I do want to play the Dune
Our
RTS.
villagers are like grazing capybaras, unaware of the anaconda lying in ambush.
Is that so?
Let us construct outposts so that we can spot Kunhambebe's raiders before they strike.
That's probably a good idea, actually. Just the way you put it was really funny. We are like grazing capybaras. Hell yeah, man. Destroy the tower to reclaim the loot. Okay. I gotta keep building stuff. Fighting over spice mining fields? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds like my jam. I love Dune. Love Dune. But yeah, all of the campaigns in this game are meant to be oh fuck, my villagers. All the missions in the campaign are meant to be like historically accurate to an extent. You know, they're not like completely historically accurate, right? They're kind of like romanticized and whatnot. But they're based off of real people, you know, real history. I feel like my army is getting owned right now by these Blackwood archers. This is not cool. I need more, I need to build more buildings is what I need to do. Husband mentioned something about getting nuked if you ignore Gandhi. That's Civilization. That's another game, but yes. Not wrong. There was a Civilization game that was bugged basically. They meant to make Gandhi like peace loving, but a number got tweaked somewhere and it made Gandhi like the biggest warmonger in the game. So that's real lore. Real game lore, that is. Not real life lore, just to be clear. Wait, we're supposed to build an outpost here. Here we go. Peace lovers get run over. The Dune 2000 game got an unofficial remake. Ooh, I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh, we are getting fucked up, I think. They have the high ground. Sipignata.
I would happily die to protect my people. But today is not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
Alright, okay. Chill, man, chill. No! He's so close! Please! No! Live! No, 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 no! Oh my god, he made it. He actually made it. That's insane. I can't believe it. Let's actually make more production buildings like I said I would. 2 Rexes. 2 archery ranges. And then go back to chopping. Build a new settlement here. Make these guys better at doing work. Where is my important leader man? I'll PM you info. Yippee! Remember when you were a woob and you said you'd not watched the Lynch version of Dune? Oh fuck, my tower got destroyed. What the hell? I do not remember. But it's probably still true. Oh shit! What are these? Slingers. Oh yeah, let's get those going. Ibirapema Warrior. Powerful frontal area attack. Let's try him out. Guys, my army got completely yeeted. That's not good. I'm sure that everything is fine. There's a capybara in the war. There's a capybara fighting. I think I lose, guys. I think I lose. I think the mission is over. I think I'm dead. Maybe I can upgrade my units more and I'll be fine. Oh, we're like out of food and shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pepasada. I might need the restart. I mean, we fought him off. I think if I just like fix my economy, I might be good. Maybe we're still good. These guys out of here. Apparently I didn't get credit for this.
I would happily die to protect my
My dude keeps
Today is
dying.
not the day I leave
No.
this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
We'll come back from this. I believe. Just keep building units. Just keep building units. You know, I should have been making villagers this whole time too, now that I think of it. Episode. Oh, they got rams. Okay, now it might be over. Guys, I think it's over. I think we lose. I think it's so freaking over. Oh no, they have rams. I don't have anything. Hide in the town center. God damn it. It's not funny! I'm dying! You're laughing! I'm dying and you're laughing! Have I tried the Dark Crystal tactic game? No, I didn't know Dark Crystal had a tactics game. What the hell? He's stealing my capybaras! Keep your hands off my capybaras! Oh my god, I think we fought him off. Insane. Oh, never mind. They're back. They're back. Please, mercy. I have like infinite wood and gold, so I'm just gonna make. Oh shit! Hi Rooney, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, a Rooney raid? How was Cairn? I'm assuming that you were still playing Cairn. I was watching you a couple hours ago. Rooney raid, what's up everyone? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently getting my ass beat in this game. But I think we're bringing it back. I think we're bringing it back. We might have just recovered. This is Age of Empires 2. This is the definitive edition. The original game came out in like 99 or something. And then this was remastered twice. 2 times. It's been remastered. We were playing the most recent remaster, the definitive edition. And we are currently playing as the TUPI, aka Brazil. We have gone to Brazil. And this mission is hard, man. It is hard. I made it to the old man, so I think I'm close to the end. Ooh, I know where you are, Rooney. I know exactly where you are. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna be watching your VOD. Yeah, yeah. Alright, you two. I'm gonna put a castle up in the middle of the road. Never mind, I can't build a castle. I cannot build a castle. That's real unfortunate. They said I could go to Castle Age, but they never said I wouldn't be able to build a castle. But let's get a university. Monastery 2, probably. Oh, look at all my AFK dudes. These guys could be farming right now. Wololo! Oh, and we're being pegged. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let me go get the pig suit really quick. Oh god. The next part of Karen is gonna be hell. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, but you're gonna have a time. It's possibly one of my favorite parts of the game. Make sure to spend your time, see everything that there is to see where you are. I will say that, because your foot's going to be on the gas pedal for a while. So enjoy your sights right now. That's what I will say. Enjoy his little hideout. See what there is to see. Yeah. Yeah. The part that you're at it's pretty freaking sweet. It's cool to see this game with a new polish. Yeah, this is, I've played a lot of RTS games, and, you know, Brood War was always my favorite growing up. I think that this game has actually eclipsed Brood War now as my favorite RTS game of all time. And it's just because 20, however many years later, it still is being updated. They're still adding new races. Well, I say races, but it's factions. I shouldn't say races. I'm used to saying races because I'm a StarCraft player. They're still adding new campaigns to it, new factions. Like the multiplayer scene is like as alive as any RTS multiplayer scene. Like currently, there's just an infinite amount of love put into this game, and it's being kept alive throughout the years through that, you know, and StarCraft just isn't, you know, that just isn't really something that StarCraft is seeing, you know, and this is probably my favorite RTS of all time now. I think it's eclipsed Brood War, but yeah, it really is so pretty now with the new, because the game did not look like this. Okay, these are updated graphics. It looks absolutely stunning now. Like, it used to look great. By the way, you used to play the game zoomed in like this. This is what you would play the game like 20 years ago. Now you can play the game like this. So that's kind of huge. No, listen. Okay, I'm gonna go pick now. I'm gonna go pick. God damn it. There's no cow outfit option? Well, you know you could vote with your wallet. That is possible. Theoretically, there could be a horse option right now, but no one's got it on the throne. So, no Uma Masumi Hef, I guess. It's sitting there on the throne. It's right there. I could literally put a cow on the throne as well too, and then you guys could make me into a cow too. But I don't know. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, you're in for it, Rooney. Enjoy. I'm gonna, you know what? Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I do this. I'm just gonna quickly run some ads, guys, so that you don't get them when I'm actually playing the game. Because this will disable ads for an hour. I'm gonna go pig out. See, you guys could have Uma Hef right now. Exclamation point throne. Exclamation point throne. You could have Uma Hef, but it's just no one stepped up. I'm running 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. BRB. All right, okay. All right. There you go. You know, it's quite cold right now, so I don't mind this. This is kind of cozy. Hi, Hologram. How you doing? Good to see you. Oops. Something weird has been happening with my computer today, guys. I'm a little bit scared. I've been getting strange graphical glitches where my entire screen will go black and then it'll just come back and everything will look strange. A little afraid for my graphics card. Maybe I just need to, update drivers or something. Where Murders? I do plan on doing a second half. I will be playing Murder Game in the second half of the stream. So stick around for that if you guys are interested in murder mysteries. I'm not the murderer, just to be clear. I'm the one who's trying to solve it. We're just doing a little bit of a Brazilian Age of Empires action to start the stream tonight. Not sure if pee. I did indeed pee. Speaking of which, let's rehydrate. I need to get the fluid inside of me. I love this song so much. I'm turning the volume up. Those glitches are the delegates trying to contact you about your extended duvet warranty. God damn it. Every time I try to get rid of this duvet, I black out and it's back on my bed. It's the strangest thing. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I don't know. It's just the weirdest thing, you know. I hate that these units keep kiting back when they shoot, man. That's crazy that the computer's allowed to do that. Ballistics, murder holes, two of the most important upgrades in any video game ever. Ballistics makes it so that I can fire at shooting. I can shoot at moving targets better. Murder holes make it so that my units can shoot down when they're in a tower. Tuck. Guys, I'm gonna lose this mission. Straight up. This mission is over, man. I lose. I need 2 refugees. If 2 more refugees die, I lose. Whoa, I finally hit population cap? That's crazy. I didn't think that would happen. Oh my god, I've had a castle here the whole time. Am I stupid? Am I a moron? This whole time we could have been making Blackwood archers! Hide. I'm trying to PvP with only 2 pieces of PvP gear and getting one-shotted. Hey, I had that exact same experience the other day. That sucks, man. That sucks. I had that exact same experience the other day. Was not cool. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's a big group of people. It's not something you can remember. You were given the option and you chose Duvet instead of Vimenican. What do you mean I can't remember it? What the hell? You're telling me that I made a choice at some point? That I don't know about? For real, for real? I'm so freaking scared, boys. I'm so freaking scared that my refugees won't make it.
Kunhambebe has taken some of the refugees captive. We should break them out of the prison.
Okay, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I just think that I'm stretched a little bit thin right now, and I think I might lose if I do that, but I'll try. I'll try. Dune 2000 is abandonware, so it's completely free to download the mod launcher with all the cutscenes remastered. Send the link via... Ooh, yes please. Yes, yes, yes. Do want. You like the little waterfall? I was so locked in on the combat that I didn't even see it. Oh no! You guys gotta hurry up and defeat this thing. We ran out of gold.
Excellent job. Our enemies may burn our homes, but they will not take.
Where is this little
everything we
waterfall?
own.
I'm trying to find it now. My army is a little bit devastated. Just a little bit. Let's try and save these guys. Got distracted by Poke after booking my whole scream appointment. Yeah, I do be hearing a lot about Pocopia doing that to people. Doesn't surprise me. That does sound like a Pocopia moment. Just so. It overgrew with jungle when I looked away? Oh my god. So fast. You blink and you miss it, huh?
We have freed the refugees from Kunhembebe's claws. Send them to safety.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that. There they go. Off they go. Off to safety. Just like that. Emba. What did you say? I need to, oh fuck. One more refugee death and I lose. Oh hell. Why did you have this man out loud in public? What? What's wrong with me being out loud in public? What could possibly go wrong from that? I have so much food. I need more wood. Isheya kakatu.
Well done, men. We have stolen the element of surprise from our enemy.
Yippee! Oh, that's where the red guys were coming from. They're coming from ships. That makes sense. Damn, I needed to do this outpost thing so much quicker. What the hell? Went chaotic because the moment the person picked up the phone, you went something along the lines of you would titty fuck yourself. Did I say that? Did I say that? Was that something that I said? Oh shit. Surely not. Right? I wouldn't say that. That seems absurd. Oh, he's trying to juke me. Get him. Sipignana. Dude, he's trying to juke me. You think you're slick, pal? Uh-oh. Wait, I lose if this guy dies. Wait, I lose. Wait!
We have rescued all the refugees we could.
Oh my god.
Hurry to the shore. We may
Oh my
not see our
god.
homes
Oh my
again.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We win. Dude, they're trying to snipe the refugee. What the hell? Woohoo! Yippee! I just got an achievement that's called to pee or not to pee. Okay. To pee or not to pee? That's me every day when I'm streaming, am I right, guys? The element of surprise is radium. Oh, that explains the taste of blood.
Despite his decades of experience, Arariboya made the mistake of a young warrior by vastly underestimating his enemy. Instead of averting the crisis, he had led his people deeper into it. Skulking through the jungle, bitter and disappointed, he fantasized about shooting a poisoned arrow straight through Kunambebe's heart.
Fuck yeah.
Still, He knew
I
that
mean, who
revenge
doesn't?
would have to wait. The survival of his tribe was all that mattered now. They had to escape before Kunambebe caught up to them. As he led his men towards the edge of the island, Ruriboye swore that this would not be the last time they saw their home.
Damn, so they just got driven off of their own island, eh? That's crazy. What is the achievement for in-game? Yeah, it's in-game. And it's got to be a glitch. Oh, you guys can see this. Okay. Win the mission Exodus without losing... I believe this says more than 3 refugee cards. Guys, I lost 9 refugee cards. This is glitched. This is glitched. I should not have gotten that achievement. Whomst is fighting whom? Okay, so I'm playing as Ruriboye. Okay. And... Oh, fuck. What was the name of his rival? Kunambebe. There's a rival tribe led by Kunambebe who have, they're, like, way bigger than us. And, they just kind of looked at our island and they were like, yeah, we're taking that. Yeah, your homeland is ours now. And so they invaded. So we got driven off of our island, which is in the middle of Guanabara Bay here in Brazil. And yeah, we so that's what happened so far. We've been driven from our homes now, you know. And I'm going to guess that the rest of the campaign is going to be kind of like his revenge story, I think. Of course you guys would have quoted that, son of a bitch. God damn it. That's great. This is where we team up with the Spanish to fight back. Close! The Portuguese. The Portuguese, because it's Brazil. But yeah, essentially. Because, the intro story, it's being told through the eyes of a missionary. And he literally said exactly that. He said, Kunambebe mercilessly slaughters all the Portuguese. And Ruriboye is like, hey, we should be friends, man. We should make an alliance because they're bringing lots of cool technology over from across the ocean. And something tells me that might play a part in our ability to defeat Kunambebe. Diplomacy type shit. HEFZ lucked out because the refugees are always rounded down. Oh, thank God, man. Thank God. You know, those abakai, they could never account for rounding errors back in the day. If we had the good old TI-84, it might be a different story. You think the Portuguese are there to help you, but they're already looking at the avocados. You know, they did mention that in our first trade. Hang on a second. You know, when I tried to make a trade agreement with them that included an alliance against Kunambebe, they did continuously bring up the avocados, which I did think was sus. Then, you know, All right. After escaping to the northeast, Ruriboye rebounds with the help of a new ally.
Ruriboye had not chosen this corner of the island as a refuge on a whim. There was a Portuguese trading post here. one he and his father had often visited in his youth.
Here it comes.
They offered fine metal tools for trade and perhaps a safe haven for
The
his
trade in
tribe.
question, avocado.
If only he had something to trade for his people's freedom.
Avocado.
But what could he offer? Was it even wise to bargain with these powerful foreigners from a position of weakness? As Kunambebe's shouts of traitor echoed in his ears, his desperation threatened to overwhelm him. He pushed his doubts aside as the trading post came into view between the trees. If his own people deemed him a traitor, so be it. Better that they stay alive and angry than dead and silent.
Reach the Portuguese trading post to the north. Limited to the castle age and population of 125. So long as you do not have a base, do not waste time trying to repel Kinambebe's warriors. Focus on getting your Portuguese allies as quick as possible. You may pick your starting location for one of 3 marked spots on the map or choose your own starting location to build. Mem Dasa will increase his support to you as you take down more of Kinambebe's allies. Assaulting Kinambebe's stronghold will be no easy feat. Build up your army and use the ocean's plentiful supply of fish to boost your economy. Destroying Kinambebe's fortifications would be a lot easier if you could borrow some of Mem Dasa's cannons. Okay. Interesting. Age of Vampires. Alright. Good one. Good one. How long have I had this thing on? We better take this thing off. Your scouts report Aurora and his tribe are on the run. They're betting on a Portuguese support to escape the island and find a new home. There are several locations to choose from, each with its own advantages and disadvantages. Aurora Boy hopes to make an ally of the Portuguese governor, Mem Dasa, Cyan, excellent color, whose plentiful resources and military might could turn the tide against Kunambebe. His main base lies to the west and could prove a good location for a new home. Kunambebe Purple's stronghold in the northeast is fortified and requires a large force and siege weapons to take down. Northeast is like, you guys can't see the map, but it's like up there. It's that way. I think. Yeah. Yeah, and west is that way, which is the way that we are going. Leave it. It looks very cozy. It is pretty cold. It is pretty cold. It's kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Kunabebe has allies, red, all over the area. Each individual chieftain is weak and their camps can be easily looted for resources. Doing so will improve your standing with Mem Dasa, the Portuguese governor. Yeah, so we slowly have to pull them apart before we take down Urpel. Yes, Kunambebe's stronghold is Urpel. Are you about to swap sides on me?
Our only hope for survival is to reach the Portuguese trading post. Hurry! And watch out for Kunambebe's warriors.
There is
Oh,
no
shit.
escape, Aradiboya. You can never outrun my hatred.
Oh my god. Why is he so mad? Dude hates me, man. Oh my god! Can I catch a break? My villagers! They don't stop coming, guys. They actually don't stop coming. The fact that they kite back is so annoying, man. Bobaeresene. I'm gonna restart, guys. I'm gonna restart. And I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna run for it.
Our only
Run
hope
for your
survival is
lives!
to reach the Portuguese trading post. Hurry! And watch out for Kunambebe's warriors.
There is no escape, Aradiboya. You can never outrun my hatred.
We'll see about that. Okay, we'll stop to kill these guys. We'll stop to kill these guys. Oh no! We're almost there. Yeah, these guys are dead. Sorry, guys. Yippee!
I come to you on bended knee, Governor General.
Phew.
Our peoples have always been friendly. And now, we are threatened with extermination by our enemies. You are our only hope.
I have not forgotten your amiable conduct with us, Arariboya.
Oh, that's why he's calling us a traitor, because we tried to be amiable towards these people. Literally the reason why he's killing us is because we were like, hey, maybe we should be friends with Portuguese. And he was like, nope, murder them all. Also, you're a traitor. Murder you too. Already on the other side, bartering with the Portuguese for an avocator supply network, nonetheless. Yeah, that he wants to hang on to his avocators, man.
Take these transport ships and choose one of the locations marked on this map. They will serve as a temporary shelter.
Okay.
Sail like the devil.
Okay. Okay. Thinks about things. Thinks about where a good spot to be would be. I mean, this one's got all these fruit. That's kind of nice. I wonder if this is a bait. Oh, hang on a second. Stone.
These two tribes have offered us their services, my chieftain. We should decide which of them we want to recruit.
Ooh. Better give me those fishermen, I think. Okay. These are my allies. They're literally right here, so I feel like it would be safer to build my fort there. It's gotta be right there, right? This might be a bait, guys. Let's save. Just in case. Give me your fishermen.
This tribe will now fight for us.
Yippee! Fishing ships now cost 20% less, and you start future missions with extra fishing ships. Nice. I'm such a slut for good economy, guys. I can't help it.
You truly are a coward beyond compare. I pity those who have bound themselves to your sinking canoe.
Whoa. What the? Why'd he say that? Build a dock right here.
I have led my people to disaster. But all I can do now is focus on surviving.
That's right.
Let us build a new home here on the mainland.
Such a slut for good economy. I can't help it, man. I need to see those stonks. What can I say? What can I say?
Caramba! If I knew the jungle would be crawling with hostiles, I would have brought more bullets.
Uh-oh.
Ready the sails. We must abandon this trading post.
Wait, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Your pasty saviors turned tail and ran at the first sight of my army.
Uh-oh.
Who's the fool now?
This will be our base of operations until we can reclaim our home from Kunhambebe. Let us destroy his stronghold in the area and prove that the Marakaja are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Let's explore a little bit. Man and their avocados. Oh god. Thank you for the quote, Caspi. That's fantastic. I don't think I should be farming gold right now. I think I need to be going after trees. Let's build a settlement.
The jungle here is Kunhambebe's domain. To survive, we must subjugate the tribes allied to him by killing
Jaguar!
the chiefs.
Oh my god, this is a really big... Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, this was a mistake. Chill, guys, chill. Oh, it's a chieftain.
Some of my naval officers were shipwrecked after a chaotic escape from the trading post. Could you bring them back to me, Arariboya?
Alright, the villagers are going to war. The villagers are going to war. Run! Kill him! Kill him! I believe. Kill him! God damn it. Oh
Today is
no.
not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me
I
back in the fight.
thought he was him,
Destroying
man.
these tribes gives me no pleasure, but I cannot let
I thought that my
any
guy
allies
would
of
win
Gunnar
that.
Bebe stand if
That's
the
okay, we can
Merkabah to
remake him.
survive.
We can rebuild him stronger than before. And we got this tribe now, that's sick. I'm gonna be a freak and I'm gonna build another town center, I think. I'm gonna build it next to this stone. Oh, I can't build it yet, never mind. What was that noise? Oh. He's got warships. Okay, his warship's dead. Never mind. He ran it into my castle, or my ally's castle. Hell yeah. Is this based on actual historical tribes and their battles? Yes. Yes.
We had to abandon some of our cannons when Kunambebe stormed our trade. If you can recapture them, I will let you borrow them to deal with his stronghold.
Okay.
I doubt a barbarian like him would know how to use them anyway.
Okay. I can do that. Decentralizing the center of town. Listen, we're modernizing early, okay? Decentralization, it's the next big thing. Trust. Trust. You gotta believe me. Oops, demolition raft. I want to make fishing ships. What the hell? Why is my keybind for demolition raft the same? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I needed to make those ships after all. Oh, you know what? Our harbor's gone. The best thing we can do is just hide our fishing ships. In fact, I think I'm going to build a new harbor underneath this castle. That's what I'm going to do. Have confirmed game works? Ooh. Ooh. It's not the game I thought it was. Either way, you might enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it. It sounds like the kind of game that I would enjoy. Okay, we're gonna build our dock directly underneath their castle. If the game lets me. I wish I knew what the range on this castle was. Come on. Come on! Let me put it in a... There we go. There we go. We're gonna hide our dock in their allies' base. The White Castle is so pretty. It's the Portuguese. They do have pretty castles, huh? That's what Rome said, and look where it got them. True, dude. They're dead as. They're dead as, bro. Javelina. Let's get better wood choppery. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. We better get some real military buildings up. In parentheses, real. Excellent. We have baited their fleet into the Portuguese castle. A job well done, if I do say so myself. And now I shall fish in peace. Yeah. Uh-oh. Guys!
But today is not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
When did they get such a big army? Guys, I don't have any army whatsoever. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. The game's over. The game is over. Oh no. Why do javelinas do so much damage? Okay, wait. This might be good, guys. We're hiding inside the town center. Their army is just dying to my town center. Stained glass churches. Those actually do exist in this game. Real. Don't mind that. That's just the sound of a guy running for his life while my villagers kill his troops. Maybe hide in there. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright. God damn, the javelina are hard. We did it! We lived! Barely, but we lived. Okay. The fuck was that noise? What was that noise? Jesus. That was terrifying. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're coming back, guys. We're coming back. Get the villagers going again. Actually, let's get our castle age going. Oh my god. Avocators are on their way to European toast either way. Wait. But I didn't even make my fortune off of them yet. What are these? Organ guns. Guys, your organ guns are just running in and dying. They're not doing anything. That's might be a little bit less than ideal. Just saying. Oh, not again. I should probably, like, restart this mission, I think. I wasn't ready for this level of dudes this early, man. I don't know, maybe we're fine. My economy is just in shambles, and the game is probably gonna... It's probably gonna be a slow, painful defeat. I just did not build up my troops quick enough. Also, running here early and losing all my army, bad idea. Bad idea. What do I have for defensive options? Some stone walls, some watchtowers. It's not too bad. You know, we'll play it out. It might be a painful, slow loss, but we'll try. We'll try. Just need to lure all of his dudes back into our base. Again. I was not ready for these level dudes. This level of dudes on this dance floor. God damn. Even my army is just getting fucked up. Okay, yeah. We'll restart. We'll restart. We'll restart. Quick restart. Guns in those days were ornamental. Yeah, apparently.
To reach the Portuguese trading post. Hurry! And watch out for Kunhabebe's warriors.
Apparently they were not good for
There
much.
is no escape, Aradiboya. You can never.
No, I
outrun
know that they
my
were
hatred.
good. I know for a fact that those guns did something at some point. Just distract them long enough to get the villagers in, and we're good.
I come to you and bend it knee, Governor General. Our peoples have always been friendly. Now,
Let Blue take care of it.
extermination by our enemies.
Let Blue deal with
You
it.
are our only hope.
I have not forgotten your amiable conduct with us, Arariboya.
Okay, excellent.
Transport ship and choose one
Kill the
location
villagers!
marked on
Oh
this
my
map.
god!
They will serve as a temporary shelter. Sail like the devil.
Sail like the devil.
These two
I don't know if
tribes
any
request
amount of
their
lube is gonna
services,
help
my
me
chief.
here, Ichi, but we're gonna
We
try,
should decide
goddammit.
which of them we want to recruit.
We will try.
These
Give me your
tribes
sea
will not fight
warriors.
for us.
That's cool, we got canoes. War canoes. I love making an army of longbowmen and shooting enemies from the other side of a forest. Oh god, yeah. I was a longbow enjoyer as well too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, look at all these capybaras. Mind if I take these? Oh my goodness, pardon me. You mind if I take these real quick?
A disaster. But all I can do now is focus on surviving.
That's right.
Let us build a new home here, on the mainland.
Drown them in the ocean. Jesus Christ, Mari, what the hell? Are you good? Oh my god.
You truly
What did
are
those
a
villagers
coward
do to
beyond
you?
compare. I pity those who have bound themselves to your sinking canoe.
This will be our base of operations.
It's a very nice
until we
canoe,
can
I'll have you
reclaim our
know.
home from Kunhambebe. Let us destroy his stronghold in the area and prove that the
Imagine
Marakajar
being the
are
pioneer
still a
gunman.
force to be reckoned with.
Having to upgrade to the newer model every 2 years because the old caliber has been discontinued. Guys, you won't believe it. Bigger gun. Gun but bigger. What?
Caramba!
Caramba!
If I knew the jungle would be crawling with hostiles, I would have brought more bullets. Ready the sails! We must abandon this trading post!
I don't know.
Your
Damn.
pasty saviors turned tail and ran at the first sight of my army. Who's the
Such senseless violence. When will it stop? She doesn't even know why she hates them so. Build a marketplace. And because I've learned my lesson... Oh, I don't have enough wood yet. Son of a bitch. Wait, hang on a second. Cancel this blacksmith. Let's build a settlement first. Maybe here. Maybe this is the safer place for a settlement. Where am I being attacked? Oh my god! Jaguar! There we go. Guys, you just ran past the Jaguar that was killing your friend. He's dead! And it's all your fault! Oh my god, why did they do that? They literally just watched him die.
Some of my naval officers were shipwrecked after a chaotic escape from the trading post. Could you bring them back to me, Arari boy? I promise to make it worth your while.
That's not the naval I'm interested in. Anyways. I, for one, love all these villagers, and not just for their avocados. Interesting that you would have to bring up the avocados here. Not sure why that was necessary. Interesting. Capybara! Give me the cappy. Need the cappy. Come here, Tapir. Come here. Good work, guys. I'm afraid to scout. Jaguar. 60% of the time, it kills all the time. Holy shit. I was not expecting to see that reference in here. Okay. Archery range. Let's get going early. Early and hard on the military. I need more wood.
We had to abandon some of our cannons when Kunambebe stormed that trading post. If you can capture them, I will let you borrow them to deal with his stronghold. I doubt a barbarian like him would know how to use them anyway.
Are those avocados from Mexico? Whoa! Look at that! There's monkeys in the forest! Dude, the level of detail in this game is so sick now. Holy shit. You would never see that. Look at this. Look at this mossy rock. I would sleep on that rock. Got mushies and everything. Jaguar! See, this is why I came here with my military. I knew that there would be jags there. I knew it. I knew it. Speaking of avocados, what do you think about loading them all on the Portuguese ships just for safekeeping? Good idea. They'll be safe there. Excellent idea. Amo awala. Okay, what else can I build? Get the blacksmith going. Get our elite chompies going. Excellent. Oh look, it shows my control groups down here. That's sick. Make canoers so we don't forget about those. Okay, okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. Guys, that's a scout. They found us. They found us. Get a little bit of trade going. This is where the avocado action starts. Baepe. Our natural food sources have run out. Oh fuck, how long have I been not producing? Shit, man, I should have been producing villagers this whole time. I'm a moron. First time finding ants on the log in Skyrim. Dude, I'm pretty hyped about this, I'm not gonna lie. While these guys are at war, it's the forest monkeys tending to the avocado orchards. Are these cruelty-free avocados? I don't want none of those monkey farmed ones. You know, those monkey farms are unethical. Alright, this is awkward. Because I don't have enough wood for my farms now. This is not good. Ooh, a racket the Sara. Okay, slavery, what in the hell? Sir? Excuse me? What in God's name? The HEFZ stream would like to announce officially, publicly, its stance on slavery. Not good. Not good. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Please give me money now. Thank you so much. More houses. Who needs houses anyways, man? Are they really so necessary? Not enough wood to create new villagers? Well, that too. The wood is needed to build farms. The farms are needed to build villagers, so, you know, kind of, sort of in a way, yeah. But, now we're doing an age-old strategy that I like to call turtling here. I've found, in my experience, when playing RTS games, it's usually good to just turtle when you play campaign maps specifically, until you have an overwhelming force, and then just take the entire map, basically. Don't mess around with moving out with a force before you've reached the population cap. Nothing like that. Fully upgrade, get all the best units, and then move out, because you're going to regret it if you don't. This scared me. This did scare me, because I thought I thought I was about to get invaded. Hey, if the Portuguese kill these guys for free, that's one thing off of my checklist. A distinct lack of neck? What? What are you talking about? Why can't I build another town center? Do I need to be castle age? Is that it? I don't have enough gold anyways. Time to take me gold. You know what? Let's take the stone too. Let's treat ourselves. Buy your family a stone. Buy your kids some stone. How about hear me out, Zerg Rush anyways? I mean, we could try it, but I'm just afraid that I'm gonna lose my army, and then they're gonna come counterattack, and we're just gonna be dead. But I mean, it's worth a try. Uh-oh. Never mind, they're coming to us. Where are they? Get them! They've made the decision for us. Oh, they're coming. Now remember, this was the attack that killed us last time, guys. But because we turtled and built up an overwhelming force, it looks like we got him. God, I hope so. God, I really hope so. I'm gonna use my canoes to explore upriver.
The jungle here is Kunhambebe's domain. To survive, we must subjugate the tribes allied to him by killing the chiefs.
Yeah, alright. We can do that. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Let's back up. Hold up. Wait a minute, Jesus Christ. We don't go in there yet. That's too far. That's too far. Let's just back off for now. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Ichi, with the turtling. Okay, alright. Good one. Good one. I see what you did there. Castle Age coming soon. To a hef near you. We need more food now. We got so many wood choppers. Excellent. That should be good. I kind of want to build like walls here. I think it would be prudent. Does any of this game do an homage to El Dorado? Hologram? This expansion came out 2 weeks ago, I think. Perhaps 3 weeks ago. It's all South American campaigns. We did the Chileans. Now we're doing the Brazilians. The next one is El Dorado. The one that we haven't done yet. Yep, so coming soon to a hef near you. Oh my god, that's a giant gawk. Hi Panda, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god! Where do these guys come from? Get away! You know what? Town bell. Town bell. Oh my god, they're kind of owning us. What the hell? That's not good. That's really not good. I need more chompies.
Died to protect my people. But today is not the day I leave this world.
Okay, this is fine,
Catch me
guys.
up and get me back in the fight.
This is fine. We can recover from this. Hi. Oh, this guy's gonna die. You need to run. You need to run, sir. He's dead. Leave my villagers alone. Leave them alone. Oh, look, my war canoes are doing work on these guys. That's cool. Oh, no. Did I lose again, guys? How does this keep happening?
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure, but I cannot let any allies of Kunhambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
They just keep coming at me with unstoppable forces. Oh my god, there's rams, dude. Why is this mission so hard? We're actually dead again! Okay, so you remember how I said I think I need to build walls and stuff? That's it. That's the play, right? We need to build walls here as quickly as possible. Use all of our stone, and just have our archers hide behind the walls. It's actually insane how fast they destroyed my town center. Holy hell. Alright, I'm gonna give this mission one more try, with the knowledge that we've gained.
Our only hope for survival is to reach the Portuguese trading post. Hurry! And watch out for Kunhambebe's warriors.
There is no escape, Aradiboya. You can never outrun my hatred.
I'm sure we're fine. Do we defeat all Spanish conquistadors and rewrite history? I mean, we succeeded on that last campaign, if that's what you're talking about. The one where we had to drive back the Spanish. We did do that. How you doing, Ducky? Good to see you.
I come to you on bended knee.
Assisted the conquistadors and expedited history. No. Oh my god.
With extermination by our enemies.
I have not forgotten your amiable conduct with us, Sarariboya. Take these transport ships and choose one of the locations.
All the voice lines are already giving me a
They will
headache.
serve as a temporary shelter.
Welcome to it, brother.
Sail like the devil.
Welcome to it.
These two tribes have offered us their services.
How do you do this? I don't know. This was my childhood game, so I guess I've, like, you know, developed a
This
resistance,
tribe will now fight for us.
is what I'm assuming. You know, I've developed a resistance to it, I guess. I think. Like, this is cozy to me. I love this. Like, I could fall asleep to this. Alright, let's try this again. Round 3, baby.
All I can do now is
Build a turtleneck. Oh, that sounds cozy.
Let
You
us
know what?
build a new hope.
I'm too hot. I'm officially too hot. I'm taking off my pig suit. All right. Need more of the fluid. That's the fluid, man. That's the fluid. That's the good stuff.
On the mainland.
That's what's keeping me alive right now. I am nothing without the fluid.
This will be our base of operations, so we can reclaim our
Oh,
home
shit.
from Mbebe. Let us destroy his stronghold in the area and prove that the Marakaja are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah!
You truly are a coward beyond compare.
Shut the hell up.
I pity those who have bound themselves to your sinking canoe.
My canoe is great. They're saying it's the best canoe ever. Let's shoot this to pier. Baepe.
Caramba!
Caramba!
If I knew the jungle would be crawling with hostiles, I would have brought more bullets. Ready the sails! We must abandon this trading post!
Oh my goodness, pardon me, chat. Pardon me.
Your pasty saviors turned tail and ran at the first sight of my
Have a good
army.
lurk, Panda. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. I'm sorry. Jesus. Dude, he called them pasty. What the hell? I take offense to that. What the hell? Rude. Oh yeah, we need to kill the jaguars before they kill us. There's one up here. That was not my skin. I didn't strip it off. God damn it. Pizzicara. He's angry, but also so purple. Oh, such confusing feelings. I'm so conflicted right now. Oh, mein Gott. I don't know why I'm German right now. Meow, 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 meow.
Some of my naval officers were shipwrecked after a chaotic escape from the trading post. Could you bring them back to me, Arariboya? I promise to make it worth your while.
Meow 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 meow. It's pier time. Let's get that to pier. Run! Run! Alright. Let's build some walls. It's wall time. I have learned my lesson. That seems good. Can you guys squeeze through? They can't. Nice. Perfectly placed wall. You've been a naughty boy, you do not get to sit in the canoe. What the hell? I didn't follow any of the story when I first played. I just wanted the armies to fight. Oh man. This game single-handedly, like, this basically, I learned more history from this game than I did, like, most classes throughout elementary and maybe not high school, but definitely elementary school. This game made me fascinated with the Joan of Arc. Oh yeah, the Cappies, I forgot. Damn, we didn't get these Cappies this time. Like my fascination with Joan of Arc came from this game. Moctezuma locks the gate. Like, I was a massive Aztec enjoyer as a kid growing up, and it was because of this game entirely, 100%. Yeah, you know what? I'll make a settlement here. Fuck it. Why not? Aztec. No, Aztec. Az, AZ. Closes that gate. Okay, now I just need to make like a lot of archers and hide them behind my gates, and I think we're okay. I pray that we're okay. Have lack of stained glass churches pretty did a poinging? What the fuck did I just read? Did a ponging? Did a ponging? Did a ponging? I'm sorry to be so did a pong. You know, it wouldn't be the first time that I did a pong the lady. So yeah, you know, what can I say? I do have a bed. My stats aren't great. Alright. Archers. Lots and lots of archers. Empe. More archers. Boom, 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 boom. Banano. 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 It might be a little bit dangerous having guys cutting wood right here next to the gates. People might be able to shoot arrows at them. Maybe we're good though. Maybe we're fine. You love the Portuguese castle, huh? God damn. This game really is pretty, man. This really is a pretty game. I was gonna say pretty ass game, but then I just knew that Ichi was gonna say something else. I could just feel it coming. I need more food. It's food time. But whatever the hell she just said. Oh yeah. Big food coming soon. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't have an obsession with ass tech, ma'am. Don't say that. Ass tech. What does that even mean? Aztec. What the hell would Aztec even be? Don't answer that. What does he say? Would 100% move in as soon as the seafarers moved out. Let me guess. Because of the avocators. Let me one guess. As soon as they got their avocators. I'm gonna put my market over here. Upgrade time. Remix. Hey, Empe. Okay, let's get the trade going. Huge trade. Massive trade. Get those avocators on the free market now. Oh, I just spent all of my money on archers. This was a mistake. This was a mistake! I need more gold! Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. Well, I guess we better make more villagers then. When in doubt. Village maxing. Oh. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so freaking scared. When are they gonna start attacking me? Alright, let's make some wood units. He sounded so annoyed there. Butt vibrators, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not well versed in at. What the fuck? What the hell, Ichi? I knew it. I knew this would happen. They're attacking my wood boys. Bum 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 bum. Holy avocados! God damn! Alright, I'm losing a lot of dudes. This is not good. Who the hell is... What are you... Imagining Mel Gibby's... What the fuck? What in God's name is happening in my chat right now? This single dude is fucking all of my guys. Let's just back up. You can have that area. That's yours. That belongs to you now. Hef was saying it was this game, but it was Mel Gibson movie that enticed Hef to learning about the Aztec people. You know, that's crazy. That movie was sick. You're right. But I actually didn't see that movie until like the late 2010s, I want to say. Like probably like 2015, I want to say. Maybe is when I saw that movie for the first time ever. Maybe. Which is kind of crazy considering, you know, how much I was into that culture. Man, I can't build a castle. Oh, I just want a castle. Okay. We got some watchtowers. Wait, now can I build a castle? Hang on. Quit making these. Banger alert, by the way. I can build a castle! I just need stone! I just need stone! How the fuck did you guys get over here? What the fuck? Okay, so they decided they can't attack me and they're gonna go for my allies instead. That's totally cool. I'm so okay with that. Go nuts. I'm here for it. Upgrading all of me troops. Big upgrades. Boy, I can't wait to get a castle going. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is the kind of ally we don't need. But it's because I trust them, okay? It's because I know that they can handle it. But yeah, I did put up walls and now he has to defend himself because my walls are blocking the enemy from getting to me. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Only an hour into the shift and it sucks? Damn, sorry to hear that, man. That's cringe as hell. No. How you guys doing over there? You need me? Dude, these organ guns suck, man. Alright, I'm coming. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
The jungle here is Kunhambebe's domain. To survive, we must subjugate the tribes allied to him by killing the chiefs.
I'm gonna subjugate you, chat. That movie was so sick. Apocalyptica or something? Apocalypta? That was a cool movie. Apocalypto, there it is. There it is. Great movie. What's my, I almost clicked resign. Limited to 125. Okay, we don't need to build any more houses. This is as good as it gets, chat. It's time to put up a castle.
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure, but I cannot let any allies of Kunhambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
You know, guys, now, I know what you guys are thinking. Alright, bad ally. But my ally is not going to use that gold. And that stone. I need that stuff. And his base isn't looking very hot anyways, you know? Something came here and blew up his base. It could be anything. I'm going to take his stone and his gold. Look at that. They automatically took over this island for us. Hell yeah.
Even at the edge of death, I will never regret my alliance with Kunhambebe.
Oh my god. Am I the bad guy? Look at this waterfall hologram. Now that's a waterfall you could die in. That's a waterfall that I would love to go off the edge in a canoe in my death boat in. That's beautiful. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna unlock this gate. Forgive me for what I must do.
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure, but I cannot let any allies of Kunhambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
As you defeat the tribes and absorb
Despite this hef never had a mohawk. Hey, we showed that one picture of me where I was dangerously close.
when the enemy has the numbers, a good general knows to divide and conquer.
Oh, he's training us. Alright, you guys, this forest has been deforested. Look how forward-thinking I am, chat. Look at how futuristic I am. I'm already deforesting Brazil. Long before anyone else ever thought of it. I'm so far ahead of my time. Oh, look at this. He set up a bunch of dudes here. Okay, I'm gonna unlock my gates. It looks like he wants these dudes to attack the enemy. Impa Ipe. I'm gonna dare to move out my canoes and attack this base with my canoes. Dare to dream. Look at that snake! Oh my god! Jesus! Did you see that? It came right for me. Holy shit. Is that a code word? What could that possibly be a code word for, ma'am? Okay, I didn't make you guys come here to chop trees. Get that gold and that stone. Good. Holy shit, my army just got decimated.
But today is not the day I leave this world.
Bad.
Patch me up.
Bad.
And get me back in the fight.
Not good. Very bad. Where's my castle? Get the Blackwoods out there. Kakeeks. Chompies and... what was it? Chompies and slingers attack 25% faster. Nice. Okay. Now this is why we let blue come in here. Now this is what we're talking about. Also, it appears that there's a hole in my wall. Let's quickly build this. Really quick, let's build this. That could have ended really badly. Damn, Blue. Okay. Work. Look at that snake in parentheses sausage. Ichi! Keep your pants on! My god! Imagine how many fancy boots your army now has. Nobody touches my snake skins. You're gonna pay for that, pal, said like Nick Cage from Wild at Heart. Ah, what the hell is this? What the hell? Holy shit, war canoe combat of hell. Look out! Impa epe. How am I to know with all your Aztec talk? Aztec! 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 With the Z! Freaky ass woman. My god! As if it's my fault that you're thinking of ass and pepis. Freak! You freak you! Let's build a university. And a monastery. Yeah! This is my town now.
Even at the edge of death, I will never regret my alliance with Kunambebe.
Damn. I can't help but feel like maybe I'm the bad guy. When people be dying and say that. Oh, look at all this gold over here. Okay, these guys are gonna get smoked. These guys are gonna get absolutely smoked. Mayhaps run and group up with the other people? Or just die, you know? Oh my god, it's a slaughter. Hey Google, play bad guy. Did that emote change? I feel like that emote changed. Am I tripping out? What pearls? What are you talking about, sir? I'm almost afraid to hear the answer to that. Okay, let's move forward. Let's move forward. Let's take this gold. You guys are gonna move up here, and we're gonna build a castle here, I think. This will be our new front.
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure, but I cannot let any allies of Kunambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
Ooh, my army is actually quite large now. So how are we going to take this place? How are we gonna... I guess we land here with transport ships, right? Every day this guy looks 3% more like him. What the hell? Take everyone by force. Now that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about, Ichi. My army has become so big I need 2 control groups.
I would happily die to protect the people. But today is not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
If you insist. Oops. I'm laughing at you. Keep your eyes on. You keep yours on, and your eyes up north. I'm not the one that needs to be told that, ma'am. Mrs. Snake equals penis. So every snake's a penis to you, huh? Penis this, penis that. I'm gonna buy all these ship upgrades. I don't think I'm gonna make monks. My castle's done. Yippee! Build a very sturdy gate on sandy, like watery land. No way that could go wrong. Let's chill out for a second. I'm gonna try and take this island, I think. So maybe we'll build another castle here. Nobody expects 2 castles in the same place. Whoa! Stop that man! Good work. Two castles in the same place. It's just so crazy it might work. There's a sound that keeps playing in this game that's triggering some song in my head, but it's 0.5% there and I can't figure out the name of it. Oh, that's so cool. Let me know if you figure it out. I love stuff like that. Okay. I should be safe to leave this place unguarded with 1 castle. You know what? I'm gonna build 2. I just wish I could... Oh, yeah, here we go. This is perfect. Right there. That's perfect. Put our rally points here. Alright, and then we're going to move these guys down here, and we're going to build another transport ship. Actually, I can't because I'm all full up on dudes. Way too many dudes right now. But we'll move the dudes that we can. I need a siege workshop. Build this, I don't know, here? Because we're probably going to need siege to take these, but I don't know, maybe we could just have a really costly battle here. I don't mind losing this village. How come castle is not on that yonder hill? You know, a thinking man would put the castle on yonder hill. But I am not a thinking man. I'm a drinking man. Tuck. In you go. Oh my god, these transport ships are so full. Oh my god. Alright. We make landfall here. And then we shall storm the towers and certainly not all die horrible deaths. Surely not. I got too much wood. Far too much wood. Oh my god! They went around! Oh no!
I am the last survivor of this shipwreck, and I feared I would become its final casualty. Please take me back to the governor's town center.
They just went around. There was a hole in the wall. They just went this way. No! My castles! Please! Mercy! Take out the ram, take out the ram. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we better restart the whole thing. From the very beginning. You're right, you're right. This is definitely a restart angle. Bapanada. You know what I'm getting, Anushka? Every time they say Bapanasat, I always think Bapanada. That's what I'm getting from this. Which I'm pretty sure is, I'm pretty sure that that's something that, your old pal says. I can't tell what you're clicking on. The villagers say something that sounds a lot like, the fish dude from the smuggler. Alright. Go fix this castle. Sounds like brap brap. Castle. Wall. The castle. This one? Or is it the horn? The doo-doo, that means I'm under attack. We better fight under the castle. Babada boobada. Yes. 3 naval officers returned to Memdasau. Oh my god! The Navy's here! Okay, so we gotta build a massive Navy, I think. Is what I'm getting from this. I'm so mad I lost that castle, I'm not gonna lie. The brap thingy. The brap thingy. Okay, we got this. That's an archery range. Is it this? Taka taka. That's the barracks. That's the castle that goes bow-now-now. I did not want to build fire ships. I wanted to build war galleys. Kind of like the sound the frog instrument makes when you move along its spines. Oh! There's a sound that's made when I have too many units and not enough houses to support my population. It makes like a kind of noise. It should happen in a second here. That noise? That means that I've reached my population limit. Oh, hell yeah, Caspi. Good to hear. The Guiro. Damn, each got the names and everything. I want one of those. Go, my fire ships. Burn the towers. Burn them. Burn them to the ground. This is quite the sizable force we've got here. And I haven't made a single siege weapon. Mayhap I should make some rams. Oh, damn. Is this thing dying? Guys, it's not dying at all. Shit. Just give me war galleys, not fire ships. Why does it keep making fire ships? Fight under the castle, guys. Excellent. The croaker. I mean, assuming we don't run out of resources, I think we got this mission on lock. It's just a matter of slowly peeling them apart. It's a guy saying brap. Okay. I'm gonna click on some dudes. These are my military dudes. Here are my villagers. Baepe? That one. Boba. I think I need siege weapons to attack here. You know what I should do is I should build my siege workshop. I should build it here because they're so damn slow. That's what I should do. It's a background sound. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna split my forces again, and we're gonna make another land attack, I think. Is what we'll do here. They have a gorgeous hacienda. What's hacienda? That sounds familiar. Wasn't there a guy talking about being shipwrecked? I think I should investigate that island with... Oh, there! Right here! Let's go get those dudes. Why haven't I built a wall there yet? Am I stupid? Castle time! Okay. Thank you for the quote, reminding me that. Thank you. That's fantastic. Okay. And I know that it's important to Ichi to quote that because she's tabbing out a Pokeepy right now. She tabbed out a Pokeepy to do that. Big fancy house, hacienda. Oh, it must be this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Tab out. Excuse you. It's on the Switch. How dare you imply that I tab out like some Philistine? That's it. That's the hacienda right there. That's the one that made me yearn. That one right there, officer. God damn, the melee ship, man. Oh my god, he's shooting grappling hooks at me. What the hell? Oh, my navy's fucked. God damn it. What a crazy ship. What an absolutely absurd ship. Alright, Mr. Shipwrecked Man. I know you've watched our ships move past you like 3 times, but we're actually here now to save you. Let's go get your friend, too. In you go. Yippee! Finish off these towers. It'll be worth it, all of your lives.
The Lord sends relief at last! It is just my luck to escape on the dingiest galley in the fleet.
The dingiest galley in the fleet. I got you, little pup. Hop on.
Splendido! Nothing beats the effectiveness of a well-aimed cannon. Take these and make short work of Kunanbebe. My gratitude overflows.
Esplendido!
I will instruct my shipwrights to give your ships a hefty upgrade.
Yippee! Esplendido! Uh-oh. All of your loots belong to me. I want to drop glassy under vegetation. Yep. Yep. They're saying that they're saying that I'm the leading cause of yearning in this chat room. Rebuild that wall. Rebuild that wall. Okay, there's one more shipwreck dude, but where? Where could he be?
My gratitude overflows. I will instruct my shipwrights to give your ships a hefty upgrade.
Alright. This thing is called a Featoria. Oh! My cannons are here. My cannons are sitting right here being attacked by this thing. God damn it. Better get these boys over here to help out. Already picking up the link with the colonizers. Well, what is it? Are you for or against the Portuguese? Which way, Western woman? Declare your allegiance. This music goes so freaking hard. Holy flip. That filo in a shea cockatoo. You guys just become wood boys now, I guess. I'm just there to chill at the hacienda, of course, of course. Alright, let's transport our boys home. Bring them home. Have you guys considered maybe shooting the tower that's shooting you? I think I just gotta land troops here. These towers are kind of mean. Oh my god. the spam, holy shit. The spam! I just heard a dolphin. Holy shit, we stirred up the hive. What the hell? To war! Not sure what to do about this giant fleet. I suppose killing it is an idea. Thoughts? I actually ran out of wood. It actually happened. Alright, you've officially pissed me off. Now I'm coming for you. That's it. You did it. I'm mad. And now you're getting attacked. Just like that. Just like that. This is how it happens. Thinking about how I want to swing this. I mean, maybe we can just YOLO bring our cannons over here. Maybe this is possible. Boom, boom. Huge. Alright, now let's get the cannons out. Just like that. Cannons out. Uh-oh, guys. I might have doomed my man. My man might be doomed. Run! Quick! Yoink.
So, you do know how to run towards something instead of running away from it.
Oh my god.
Well, come closer and face my club.
Okay. Harendir makes me feel Zangarmarsh. Feels I miss Nagran. Yeah, I love Harendir. I know people are hating on that zone because it's like, they think that... Well, I mean, they're probably right. It's a leftover of War Within, right? Oh, my ships are all gone. Oh, time to run. Time to run for our lives. God, man, defeating his endless ships is hard. My army's dead, too. This mission is hard. Not gonna lie. I feel like I need to build an enormous, undefeatable fleet. I think that's how we win here. Which means we need more wood. Oh shit! We've actually reached the point of being completely out of wood. The rainforests must fall. It's for a good cause. There's a random trade cog in here. Okay, so I made a ton of trade cogs by accident. God damn it, man. How does this keep happening? I don't need trade cogs. I need war galleys. Defeat them economically. That's gonna take a long time. I'm here for it. What the fuck are you guys doing? Turn around. Help your homies. Oh, great. Now my navy's all split. This one fire ship just baited them all to turn around and do nothing. My trade carts are doing nothing too. They're just stuck here. What is happening? I'm gonna crash out. My economy's in shambles. Oh hell, not the ads. Oh hell. Oh my god, man. Save me, Blue. Yes, good. Lure them into the organ guns. Now we're talking. What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? I hate that noise. Wait, I have a market. I could just buy wood. This marks the first time ever in this game that someone used a market to buy wood. Ay, cockatoo. Maybe that groaning noise is what you guys were talking about. I think it's just like a passive noise that the wild animals make. Spooky ass noise. Why are my rams here? I'm gonna move my cannons over there too, actually. I'll snip it. Word. Thank you.
Even at the edge of death, I will never regret my alliance with Kunambebe.
How about at death?
Impressive work. Keep this up.
There's the
and you'll
final
be king of the
shipwreck.
jungle before you know it.
I found it. Let's go save him. Setting my ship's rally points down here now. I feel like we've beaten them economically. It feels like their attacks have stopped. Oh, look at all that gold. Rare track alert.
The Lord sends relief at last! It is just my luck to escape on the dingiest galley in the fleet.
You know, the other guys said the same thing. I'm beginning to think that something ain't right with the Portuguese ships. It's time to investigate Portugal. Alright, I'm moving further down. I've decided. And let's build another castle. Mayhap even two. Wally manamo. Don't worry about killing that. Just kill the dudes. The dolphin noises. Oh yeah. Get him.
You have a strategic mind, Arariboya.
Yeah. I'm kind of freaking smart. Yeah.
My gratitude overflows. I will instruct my shipwrights to give your ships a hefty upgrade.
You're kind of creepy. What? What the hell? Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh no, I'm building trade cogs again. What happened? Okay, cancel everything. Everything's getting canceled. These damn trade cogs, man! Who keeps sneaking them in here? I see what's happening. My hotkeys are all fucked up. I think I'm building hulks, when in reality... I'm building trade cogs. Maybe we'll just kill this tower first, since it's killing all my ships. And then we'll focus on the guy. Okay, you can't say you're kind of creepy and then agree with yourself. What the hell? Hey, 15 bits! Thanks, Toxic Ducky. You know what? That's not very toxic at all. That's actually pretty sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Cockatoo. Back to chopping wood. No, that was like my last boat. How could you? Alright, I'm attacking. I've decided. You want to strengthen the military, but those people want to strengthen the economy? God damn it, they'll get an economy when I say they will, and they'll be happy about it. Who the hell do they think they are? Oops. Oh yeah. Oh, these cannons are sick. Oh yeah. Love them. It plays twice in this one. Alright, it's time to investigate. The first sound. I'm listening. I'm listening. So quiet. Turns up volume. Please don't jump scare me. Is it the wow wow? Is it that noise? God, why, man? Why? Why? I had my volume turned up so loud. Okay. I know what it is. It's the wah wah. Don't say the word brap with Ironthorn around. Dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Don't call it that. Okay, yeah. So this is going to be very anticlimactic because it's been playing the whole time and now it's so very obvious to me. Yeah, it's the sound of any unit being made. Literally any unit in the game being made makes that sound. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. You guys did this. This is what happens when you say Brab and Ironthorn is around. Holy shit, that thing shoots far. What the flip? I'm thinking about not ending the mission here, so that we can do the special objectives. Meh. Meh. Oh, you asked what the special units are? We got Ibrahima warriors. They have maces and they do splash damage. There's one right there. Bonk. Misses. There's war canoes. They have war canoes. And they have slingers. There's a slinger there. Those are their special units. The slingers might not be unique. The slingers might be like in other factions as well too.
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure.
Yeah, the power creep is pretty nuts.
I cannot let any allies of Kunhambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
Yeah, I think that there's like a not a unique, like not unique specifically. How do I put this? Hang on, my dudes are dying. There's like a region unique unit, if that makes sense. These guys have the TUPI warriors, or what are they called? The Chompy warriors. And I'm pretty sure that every other faction that came with this expansion pack also got Chompy warriors. Same with slingers.
You have a strategic mind, Arariboya.
Thanks, man. But yeah, that noise, the one that you were talking about, that is that's when any unit gets made in the game. I feel like I have to have units hidden somewhere or something. I can't believe I'm at my pop cap. Let's pick these guys up and go destroy those last tribes. Yeah, I have no idea what that could possibly be relating to songs. That is baffling. Why are they destroying the houses? They just need to change the flag on the roof? Yeah. If you don't explicitly tell them not to do that, which gets pretty hard to do in this game, then they will just straight up do that shit. They kill indiscriminately.
I would happily.
Oh no!
But today is not the day I leave this world.
Guys, my boat
Watch me
exploded
out,
with a million
and get me
people
back in the
inside of it. Oh no. That one had some cannons too. That was absolutely devastating. Whoopsies. Should have paid attention to where he had towers. Teehee. Alright guys, there's a tower. You see what I mean? There's a tower literally right here killing them. And they don't care. They just want to go after the harbor. Also, I just lost my other ship filled with people. Everyone's dead. Literally everyone is dead. That was so catastrophically bad. What have I done? Oh no.
You have a strategic mind, Arariboya.
Thanks, dude. I just lost the lives of 100 people. Through my own dumb fuckery. That's real nice of you to say, though. I appreciate that. Thanks. It's literally impossible for me to have done that in a worse way than what I did. And I just want to make transport ships, man. That's all I want to do. That's all I need. Please. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's go back to killing indiscriminately. How about 17 more trade ships? Have you considered the economical advantage of 17 more trade ships? But what about trade ships? Okay, thank God we have... Oh, I am going to freaking lose it, man. How does everyone keep just getting... How does this keep happening? Good thing I have the world's largest navy. You know what? I'm sorry, chat, but this needs to happen. They're dead. They're gone. Mari got her wish. Sunk to the bottom of the sea. It was a tragic gardening accident in the middle of the ocean. I mean, their harbors are all gone. Surely we don't need these anymore. You gotta build trade ships to sailwind them to the Caribbean. Oh my God, sailwind. Did somebody say sailwind? Wait just a goddamn second. Wait just a goddamn minute.
You have a strategic mind, Arariboya.
Thanks, man. Turns off stream. Bye, Bob. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well. Damn, that dude just tanked 1,000,000 arrows to the face. He is him. If Sailwind is on, I am off or out. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think everyone hates that game. Except Saber. That's not gonna stop me from playing it. Sorry. Sorry. But, yeah. That game's just too fun, man. It's too good. Just so. Damn.
Even at the edge of death, I will never regret my alliance with Kunambebe.
We did it. Now we just gotta go across the river here. Do it one more time. In you go. Across the river we go. Not as bad as some, but not as good as various murder investigations. Yeah, we still gotta investigate a murder after this. My ass is fried from this mission. We did it!
Destroying these tribes gives me no pleasure. but I cannot let any allies of Kunambebe stand if the Merkazar to survive.
Remarkable. You have done more to pacify the jungle today than I have accomplished in a year.
Yep. I know. Oh, cool. He's going to attack him now. Holy shit, here they come. I'm so ready for the Portuguese to be like, good work, guys. This belongs to us now. Yeah, we played you guys against each other. So, we're gonna be taking this now. Now that you're both, like, weakened.
You have a strategic
Woohoo!
Arariboya.
Nice of you guys to show up after all this. That's cool. The fucking noise that they make. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. One ram per house. Let's not be greedy.
When I catch
Woohoo!
you, I will feed you piece by piece
We did
to
it!
the snakes, you
Yippee!
miserable traitor!
I am not proud of seeking refuge with the Portuguese, but one cannot survive on pride alone. After today, my people have a future once more.
And it only costed us the entire global output, or local output of
Bravery and
avocados.
skill, and not a little help from the Portuguese cannons, the Maracajá had survived. With their foothold secured, Arariboia drew up plans to strike back at Kunambebe.
Thank you.
Yet he knew he couldn't do it alone. The unlikely alliance with Main de Sa had been a success.
Mime the
The pale
Sa.
commander had fought viciously, tipping the scales in Arariboia's favor.
Pale.
Without him
They
and
keep
his
calling it
ships,
pale,
the
pasty.
Maracajá would have been like the stranded fish rotting on the shores of Guanabara Bay. Could de Sa be trusted? For now at least, he seemed to be a man of his word. A warrior in hard metal and soft silk, rather than feathers and tattoos, but a warrior nonetheless.
Yeah, we're getting
A few
backstabbed.
days after their victory, de Sa
It's Henry
invited
the
him to
Lion
a
time.
formal dinner. Stepping into the fort's mess hall felt like entering a strange new world. Everything was foreign, from the spiced dishes and silver plates to the little spits they used to pick up their food. A new fashion even amongst the Portuguese, de Sa told him. Yet the conversation flowed pleasantly. My translator Anchieta tells me you have a proposal, said de Sa, pausing for me to relay his words in TUPI. But just as Arariboia was about to reply, a messenger bursts into the hall. Governor General, our men have sighted French ships in the bay.
French? What the hell are they doing
How
here?
many cannons? When the answer came, the foreigner went even paler than he already was. The French? Who are they? Arariboia asked. De Sa replied in hushed tones. They are to us what Kunambebe.
Bonjour. Oh, fuck. Dude, what if we can overcome our oppressors together, though? What if we can do it together? Surely the French won't ally with Kuma Baby. A new enemy arrives from across the ocean with guns and ambitions, forcing the Portuguese to ask Arariboia for support. Well, we're going to find out what happens next time, chat. Because I'm playing the killings of the killings. We're closing out the stream tonight with the PAINSCREEK killings. PAINSCREEK killings, guys. We're gonna do some detective investigation. Hi, Quay. How you doing? Thank you, Ichi. Yes, thank you. Thank you. If no one else got me, I know Ichi got me. Where are those hand emojis?
Our modest fellowship
Oh, a sub. Oh my goodness.
You stinky like a pig.
What the fuck? Excuse me? You know what? Fuck. You sub, you can say whatever the fuck you want to me. You can say whatever the hell you want to me, you give me money. Thank you so much, Maxie. How you doing? Good to see you. Guys, rate my new stream title. I named it Investigate This with a pointing down emoji. It's pointing to my penis. Thoughts? Oops, I just relaunched Age of Empires. Hey, the body knows what it wants. PAINSCREEK. PAINSCREEK. There it is. I'm just poke-a-peeing and what do I hear? Yeah, I'm about to poke a pee into the toilet. Be right back. Enjoy these ads, chat. When I'm back, we investigate crimes. And I'm fucking pigged. Alright. Okay. Why? Quay, what do you mean by that? Hef in the mirror, oh a sub? What the hell does that mean? Alright. Got my detective uniform on. Pardon me, chat. Holy. Got my notepad with freshly written lore and poetry and stuff, but also detective notes. Hamvestigation. The very first thing I read in my chat coming back. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. Murder in the Hamlet. Okay. All right. Any more? Get them all. Get them all out. Get them all out. Let's go. Let's see them. Let's go. This really is a Hamlet too, huh? Sips. All right. Okay. The last time we were here, we investigated the Schizo house, which had a spooky lady outside of it. Did not like that. We went to the cabin in the woods, which I believe belonged to Scott. Right? Yeah. Who is also dead. I only remember liking this game, but I don't remember anything about this. So what is this game? Okay. This is good because I need this too. Many years ago, a businesswoman was murdered right there. Or at least, she was murdered in this house and her body was dragged outside. This was part of a series of mysterious killings and whatnot. Disappearances, deaths, etc. that have happened at this town, which is called PAINSCREEK. Interesting name for a place where people just keep dying. This lady was very well liked. Also just read the comment, crime report. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This lady was very well liked in the community. She was investing a lot of money in the community. She was revitalizing the local hospital. I suspect that somebody didn't want her to do that. Maybe someone didn't want this town. Maybe someone wanted this place for themselves or something. Anyways, you know, a lot of people... This town is basically, it's a ghost town now. However, there is evidence that someone still lives here. I think one person still lives here, and that one person may be the murderer. I don't know if it's true or not, but... Ghost town after the killings. I don't know if it's true or not, but, or whether she's real or not, but we just investigated a schizo house that had, like, scratches on the walls that said she's coming for us. That's by this guy's diary. Who's taking meds and going crazy. And when we left the house, we saw a woman in the woods staring at us. We looked away, we looked back, and she was gone. I got a picture of her. Boom. There she is. There she is. So that was fucking creepy. What am I looking at? There's very clearly a woman in this picture. You guys aren't gonna gaslight me. It's just a photo of a bush. I got a photo of a bush for you, pal. Promise. Oh my goodness. Man's diary just doesn't read with equal zest. Yep. If she ain't dead, and if it ain't a dead woman's diary, then I don't know, yeah. Pork Ingestigator. I'm gonna fucking come over there. I know where you live, pal. I know where you live. Motherfucker. Yeah, everyone is dead in the cemetery, by the way. Everyone is dead in the cemetery. Maybe I should have taken pictures of their graves, but I felt like I was getting a little bit spammy with the cami, as they say. Fighting game community, when they face a cami that won't stop kicking them, be like. Anyways, everyone is dead in the cemetery, we hope so. Yeah, hopefully, you know, there isn't someone alive down there. Yeah, Anushka, basically this is a ghost town, and almost everyone that seems to be tied to this murder is dead in one way or another, including the #1 suspect, Scott Brooks. His grave is in the cemetery. The daughter of the businesswoman is dead. This guy is dead. I don't know. Was the killer trying to cover it up or something? Did they know something? I don't know. Anyways, this is kind of like a sleepy, like, tourist sort of... This is like a sleepy town where people come to, like, go hiking in the forest and chill out at the river and, you know... Too handsome to be a killer? Okay. There have been very many sexy killers, okay? I've seen the groups on Facebook of women who are like, God, I wish he ripped my heart out of my chest. I wish I was one of his victims. Anyways, everyone except Sophia had a headstone. Is Sophia the main victim? I thought she had a headstone. No, that's Vivian. Okay, never mind. Which one was Sophia? Was it the daughter? Fuck is Sophia? I better not have just walked into a pun. Anyways, we have visited the whole town. Well, not really. We visited a couple important parts of the town, and now we are at the murder site. This is where she died. So, let's get right into it. Never anyone called Scott. Great Scott! So, supposedly this is the scene where she died. Right here. Because it says that she was dragged outside. Now, mind you, chat, this death was like 10 years ago. So, like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? If a murder hasn't been solved, you know, like, what... Surely we're not going to do this, right? Oh, right. Sophia's the wife of Andrew the Crazy. That's right. And that's what I'm thinking, Quay. Someone lives here still because there was a fresh grave at the gravesite. And I think that person is not going to want an investigator here. And this game really creeps me out that way. Like, really creeps me out. I don't know. I constantly feel on edge when I'm... The People of the State of Newland Awards. Influential citizen. For our victim, Vivian. What does this say? What does that say? Jackson and Lewis? It's just another award, I assume? Vivian Roberts is the name of the well-liked businesswoman. And she's the murder that we're investigating. Hef is more of a procrastinator than an Okay. Watch this. I'm about to be the world's fastest investigator. One floor at a time. Packing tape. Uh-huh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Holy moly. Hearing that while playing a spooky silent game, holy shit, that got me. That got me good. God damn it. Hi, Tiki. Hi, Tico. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your back is feeling better. Hi, Tequila Mans. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. We're playing the PAINSCREEK Killings. Spooky ghost town detective game. We're trying to solve a murder that happened 10 years ago. This town is now deserted. Somebody wants us to find out what happened at PAINSCREEK. Someone wants to know why her murder was never solved. So we got sent here. So we're random-ass investigative journalists that got sent here to see what's up. And there's signs of life, guys. This town is not deserted. Someone lives here. Still. And I think they might be the killer. And I don't think that they want an investigative journalist, you know, rooting around, trying to see what happened, what they did. I think that they might come after us while we're here. But yeah, that's the game right now. We are currently at the home where the murder happened. Trying to see what's up. Yes. You know, I feel like maybe we should approach this like a journalist or a detective. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Maybe we should check that. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. I mean, they were probably arguing over the fact that he was boinking her daughter. It's going well, Tequila. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Playing a murder game, wants to go at it as a journalist, so it's Outlast. I hope it doesn't turn into Outlast. Jesus. I sure as hell hope not. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We're currently investigating the case. Scott's our main suspect in Vivian's murder. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the one that said... It was a picture, maybe? Or the newspaper article of her death? Here we go. Found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, PAINSCREEK. 7:15 a.m., Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. Okay. So, she comes out here to retrieve the paper. And Vivian's body was somewhere out here. It just says in front of her house, which could mean anything. You know, maybe she was out in the street. Like, maybe the newspaper... Because, like, the newspaper guy, I don't think he comes in here, right? Maybe he does. I don't see, like, a mail slot or anything. But, yeah, vaguely, you know, her death was out here somewhere. Time of death, vaguely between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. We need to find the coroner's office. I feel like that coroner's report would probably be really important. And then... According to witnesses, at the time of which to remain anonymous, he was coming home late, July 19th, around 11:50, when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion. That matches the murder time. He looked upset. This murder report sucks, by the way. Someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Between 11 and 1 a.m. This says 11:50. So we already have a discrepancy here, 11:50 and 11:30. Yeah. I mean, the newspaper doesn't have to be accurate, right? And the witness could be all shaken up. He might not remember properly, but this is probably worth memorizing. That the official report said 11:30 and the newspaper report said 11:50. Had to take everything off? Oh my. I'm doing well, Tico. Thank you so much for asking. Hope the back is feeling well. This must be the Roberts family. This is probably important. I can't pick it up. My back is fine. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're doing a murder investigation. We're doing a little murderizing. I mean, investigating the murder, that is. PAINSCREEK Herald, July 13th, 1995. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. PAINSCREEK Community Hospital confirmed Doc Johnson last checked in at June 28, 1995. The hospital staff assumed that he had left PAINSCREEK for business purposes, which Doc Johnson was known to do rather privately. Interesting. No missing person report was filed. Okay, okay. Why are all the witnesses anonymous? Yeah, kind of sus. I had to grab my notepad, but there's no phone message. I was ready for another phone message. The murderer definitely cannot be Scott. How much of this is because he looks sexy? Be honest. 11:30 in the woods north of the mansion, 11:50 away from the mansion down to the lake. Oh, yeah, that lines up actually, right, because it takes some time. Takes some time to get down there. Yeah, that matches up. Also, why does the newspaper have a witness that the main report does not? Well, actually, it just says walking quickly away from the Roberts mansion heading down Silver Lake. Oh, yeah, that's this boulevard. Well, yeah, I mean, that's still... So the hunters were behind the mansion, heard them arguing, right? So let's say Scott goes here, walks down here. Vivian, or whatever her name is, goes back into the mansion, gets murdered. Melf is innocent. This is because he's sexy. I knew it. Yeah, Silver Lake is this road right here. The article's author is the anonymous witness. This seems like a conflict of interest. They got Johnson. They got him. Now, Johnson was the guy who prescribed the pills to the crazy man, I believe. So that could be important. I'm really going to have to build a schizo map, aren't I? Should I start building a schizo map, chat? Should I just do this manually? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I guess I'll put this on my off monitor. Duplicate scene. PAINSCREEK. I hate that every time I do this, it makes me smaller. I don't like that. And I have to do this. Okay, hang on. And then we need to go left monitor. Make this bigger. Hang on. Reset transform. And then we'll do this. Pull this down here. I mean, we can make it big for now. I'm just gonna do this so that it can kind of fit into the screen a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Let's start. What do we got? Opens up the game. Vivian Roberts. As a fellow Melf, Hef should be very invested in proving Scott's innocence. Guys, my investigative journaling license is on the line here, man. Can I, hang on. Full screen. Let's turn off full screen. Now I should be able to have the game open at the same time. Yeah, okay, good. Opens journal. Okay. Vivian Roberts. Insert root node. Scott Brooks. Alright, here we go. Now we're going full schizo mode. Main suspect. I'm gonna pass out. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid, Tico. Thank you again. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Let it ride. Let it ride. His name was not Long Johnson. His name is not Long Johnson. Oh, you think Long Johnson was inside Vivian's hospital, huh? How far inside her hospital was he? Jesus Christ. Okay. Doc Johnson. Also murderized. Andrew Reed. Andrew Reed, I believe, was being prescribed pills by Doc Johnson. Let's get him in there. Fuck. This website, if you hit enter on this website, it does something else. It doesn't save. You forgot the heart. Okay. Alright. Okay, there you go. You happy? I'm pretty sure I can even make it green for you. Ugh. Can I make it green? There you go. Prescribed. Prescripted. Prescripted. Andrew Reed should be on this side because Andrew really liked Scott. Good kid. My eyes! Sorry, Anushka. Can I put it on dark mode? Is that a thing? Customize layout and style? How's that? How's that? There you go. That's much better. We need to make this different, though. Text. Guess we just do this. Yep. There we go. Okay, we should probably make a note for the hospital. Let's get a full name on the hospital. PAINSCREEK Community Hospital. PAINSCREEK Community Hospital. Maybe we'll put this here. Vivian funded it. Ooh, it's gonna be so annoying to change this to white every single time. Customize layout and style. Fill color. Text color. White. Hopefully that does it. Worked at. It still makes it black. Customize layout and style. Text. Enter. I don't know. Maybe we just gotta do it. I'll make the background slightly different. That's what I'll do. Like that, I guess. Long is short for longest. Do you want me to add that to the map? Longest Johnson. Now, why is this white? God damn it. Color. Text color. You're back to black, baby. Oh, no! Oh, everything's white. Here we go. Gray? Gray. Perfect. Yeah, I forget about whether or not he treated Andrew's wife. Let me pull up the game again here. You guys can read with me. Scott's taking care of Andrew. He's hallucinating his wife. He's as guilty. Did he give me cheap pills? That can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. So this is in reference to Doc Johnson. Why is Doc Johnson guilty? Or is this just a crazy hallucination? Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. I know I'm a sinner. I realize now that's why I'm going crazy. I know nothing I do will bring her back. I pray our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. This all happened pre-Vivian's death, right? She died in 95, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. We should write down the exact date and time of the death, I think. The most difficult part of the investigation is the digital red yarn. Indeed. July 19th is our official date. Guys, I just realized that everything is impossible to see on my schizo chart again. Something that I did. Okay. Alright. Okay. Surely now we've solved it. It's fixed. We're good. Let's put down a sticky note of Vivian that says time of death 11 to 1 a.m. 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. July 19th, 1995. Okay. Oh yeah, a timeline would be good. I could probably put a sticky note like over here or something for that. Maybe we put the timeline in her sticky. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay. Let's make some stickies for Andrew Reed. Pull them down a little bit so we got more room. Okay. Doc gave me bad pills. We're in this together. He's as guilty as me. Killed wife, question mark? Graveyard good for timeline. Ooh, that would be a really detailed timeline, because that would have all the years and stuff, right? But that's probably really important, because we need to know who's dead. Yeah, we're all in this together. We're all in this together, which implies more than just them two. That means that there's more people involved. We need that note. Letter to Daniel. How have you been, my son? It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Doc Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving, and I wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to. So who's mom? Is that Sophie? So then what? Did he not kill Sophie? Then who did they kill? They did kill anyone. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, switch to game. Might be. So like this feels like, why would someone say something like this if they weren't a killer, right? The sinner thing. Sophia, I'm assuming, is his wife. The letter to Daniel. Here's the letter to Daniel. You guys read this. I'm gonna put in Sophia. Instead of killed wife, I'm gonna say killed Sophia, question mark. Daniel is his son. Daniel Reed. We'll write that down. Son. But wife, question mark, on Sophia. Sophia could also be... Yeah, the letter does have no date, which is hard. It's also unfinished, and it's very old. This leaf pattern might be important. Sophia could also be a co-conspirator. Maybe they murdered her. The hospital closed on 96. Assumedly because the funding dried up from Vivian. Closed February 21st, 96. Probably because lack of Vivian funds. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of PAINSCREEK, starting with the hospital. Until by the early 80s, the population of the village local areas started to decline rapidly. Many young people who went to college now returned. The number of seniors was quickly rising. With the increased need, completely nonchalant and intuitive about when to stop writing when corresponding. Men. Classic. Okay. Mr. Johnson. Drowned. Roughly. June 28th, 95. That's before the murder, I think. This is a month before the murder, guys. Red car. Anonymous swimmer report. Leaves town often for private business. Sus. Very, very sus. When did Andrew die? That I'm not sure about. We'll probably have to go back to the graveyard for that, right? So we're gonna have to do a graveyard trip. At some point we should write down all of these suspects too, right? I'm going to write down that Mary Martinez found her body. That's important. I shouldn't have to write down all this stuff about Scott, because I think we've committed that pretty well to memory, right? That's pretty important. We've committed that to memory. About them arguing behind her house, the fact that he's boinking his daughter. Third death to strike PAINSCREEK in less than a year. So the second one was the doctor. Who was the first? Ex-Mayor Charles Roberts. Let's write down Charles Roberts. And let's connect him to her. Sheriff's relocation, 98. Sheriff James Howard, we'll write that down. Left, May. Left May 1998. We'll just put that. Because it could be any. Richard O'Connell. His boss. Could be important. We'll write that down. You never know. If he's a person in power, maybe, you know, maybe he wanted Vivian dead or something. And well, you know, is the reason the whole thing happened? Was the mastermind? Okay, that should be everything from the documents. Without going crazy into all of these, so here's the mind map so far. Without adding all of these characters, Bernard the butler, Dorothy the head servant, Derek the chauffeur, Wanda his mother, Charles the husband, Trisha the daughter. Without adding all those people to the mind map, because we don't have much information on them yet. I suppose I should get the daughter in there. Let's get the daughter in there. Trisha Roberts. Then I can make a connection that says they're boinking, which is important. Very important connection. Okay. All right. There's the map so far. You know, we could probably add more stuff from all of these photos. I know we're investigating these characters as well, too. But we'll save it for now. Rosalie Pye. Doc Johnson. Andrew Reed. Those are the antidepressants. Summoning Circle. Premium Rum. Baseball cap. We gotta look for a picture. Remember, chat. Random baseball cap. Could be important. There's the spook zone right there. She's coming for you, followed by that. What, looking at us through the forest? There's the fresh grave. We can delete this. He looks like a mayor. Okay. All right. Spooky, as the French would say, while sailing into a 1500s bay. Drinks bleach. Adios. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back and play Age of Empires. I changed my mind. You changed my mind. JK. Dude! Clorox flour! Drinks flour bleach. I can't raid their fridge. Cringe. Why does this feel like a DBD hiding place or a Phasmo hiding place or something? I don't like that. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot. Looks like we're getting into the church. These types of areas are so goddamn pretty, man. But it's such a waste of space. Pre-bleached flour. Mmm. Almost missed this. October 16th, 1973, Jackson and Lewis. On behalf of Jackson, dear Mrs. Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to be PAINSCREEK Community Hospital medical provider. With your husband, Mr. Charles Roberts, running for mayor, some might consider this partnership to be solely for the benefit of his status. On the contrary, it also greatly benefits us, as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research in assisting our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over shortly. Please go through the papers, have them signed, and return to us by the end of the week. Thank you. Yours sincerely, Erie W. Campbell of Jackson and Lewis. PAINSCREEK Community Hospital's medical provider. What research? These are the guys who gave the, delete photo. Who gave the award. People's State of Newlands? That would be funny. Oh, look at that! Proudly recognizes Vivian Roberts for financing the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital. Presented to Vivian Roberts in honor of your unparalleled performance and exemplary dedication to NAEP, County of Newland, 1988. NAEP. Certificate of Acknowledgement. In recognition and commemoration of the Roberts Relief Foundation and its support to the people of Newland. 11th day of November, 1985. John K. Rogers, County Executive. Newland State Council. You know, you never know. Any of those things come up, guys. They have 2 fridges across from each other. Rich, I tell you. I'm glad she died, actually. 2 fridges? That's absurd, man. No one person can have that many snacks. Except me. Except me. Maze game. So anyways, chat, when we do my scamathon, it's gonna be so that you guys can buy me a second fridge. Even more Clorox. I'm beginning to think this lady might be in Big Clorox's pocket. To-do list. Laundry duty. Clean out the attic. Water the plants. Book Miss Roberts' appointment. Wash the windows. M. That's probably Mary. A diary. May 24th, 1993. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy's probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard the butler. He's so serious, I don't think I've ever seen him smile. July 2nd, 93. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I notice Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they're both at home. They don't seem happy. What's going on? Interesting. July 13th, 93. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said if I could do anything if I set my mind to it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. I don't know, seems like a good person. Wanda's sick. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. October 14, 93. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him many years ago. Interesting. I'm going to put that into the, Father Matthew. Adopted. Scott. That seems interesting. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome, if only he wasn't taken. All the women are in agreement about Scott. And by all the women, you mean Mary and all of you guys. Okay. Fuck me, this place is big. Bloody hell. Of course. Door is bolted from the inside. Yep. So, oh. Oh, I thought this was broken glass. We're gonna have to go up there and then down. What other Vimin do you know? Well, I mean, I don't know. Vivian? Every other Vimin in this game? Fuck-ass drawer in the middle of nowhere. Nothing. Spooky. Very spooky. Dude, nice hat. They got a whole ass gallery section of their house. What the hell? Mona? March 14th, 1993. Vivian thought he was handsome too. That's why she hated him, right? She was jealous of her daughter. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second day. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Bernard, huh? Bernard. Hunting partner of Charles. And this is Scotty boy. Okay. So Charles is taking Scott hunting. This mind map's getting crazy. Oh, jeez. I need to find room for Scott now. A connection between Scott and Charles. Has been hunting with. And Charles is impressed with him. Charles likes him. Unlike Vivian. It's starting to get crazy, chat. Look at that. We got crossing streams now. You know that? It's about to get real schizo. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. August 27th, 1993. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. I wonder if this date is important. Maybe I should put a thing down for his mom. You know? I feel like every little thing matters. Died August 27th. What is that? 75? 1975. Important day for Charles. We'll get her name from the graveyard. This makes me appreciate shadows. Yeah, the lack of an in-game mind map does suck. But I don't mind tabbing out to do it. I just realized I can put goofy emojis. I should put the thirsty emote over Scott. There we go. That's not what I wanted to show. There we go. There we go. Okay. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned a peaceful state. That's being adopted by a father right there, by a priest. I feel like he's a son to me. Okay, I read that thing that you said. Maybe he's Vivian's son. That would be insane. That would be nuts if this came back. Let's all remember this. And if Hologram is like a fucking god at getting a read on what's happening or not. You know, this is starting to turn into, what was the name of the family tree game that we played, remember? I feel like we might be barking up some family trees here soon, if that's the case. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. Okay, so Vivian does not like Charles' mom. And that's probably part of the reason why they don't get along. Always sick on anniversary. We'll put that there. The root trees. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm also going to add something to Charles and Scott's connection. Like a son. Because Charles loves him. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affairs, she hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Wow, you felt sorry for her after cheating on her? That's so magnanimous of you, man. What a great guy. He feels sorry for his wife after cheating on her. Isn't this guy awesome? Anyways, this kind of lines up with my characterization of Viv. That, you know, she would go to war for her daughter. And that's why she hates Scott. Because she's, like, protecting her from him. Unless it's something similar to what Hologram was saying, with him being her son, which would be interesting. I mean, then again, another way to look at it, she's taking the affair pretty well. Maybe she's got her own thing going on. Maybe that's where Scott came from. But wait, hang on a second. How would... We gotta figure out how old Scott is compared to Trish. Because how does Charles not know about her? Like, Scott looks pretty young, right? How does Charles not know? How do they have a daughter together that is of a proper age for Scott to pursue, but he doesn't know about Scott? So I'm feeling less... By the way, church pastor's son. We should probably... right, get the church pastor in there. Oh yeah, Father Matthew. Okay, we already did. Church. Pastor. She's an ex-poor. How is she so prejudiced against the poor? I think that she's just protecting her daughter. Is what it is. Then again, you know, maybe she's like, I never want my daughter to go back to being poor. I gotta protect her from that. She needs to have a rich husband, you know? If she had a child 2 years before meeting him and then had a daughter 2 years after meeting him, there would be only a 4-year difference. Yeah, yeah. And that, but this is important, right? We gotta pin this. This is important. I'm mentally pinning it on the map. That's important. I really like this style. This is a, like, impressionist, right? Yeah, the graves will tell all, I feel. Aw. Very motherly. Monet. That would be really cool if these were real, like, you know, actual prints. Which, like, barring AI... Titties! Titty alert! Barring AI, you know, I feel like that would probably be the easiest way to go about, getting, paintings, because they would be in the, public domain, right? Mona! Well, these ones are real. You think that this room is important? Like, the paintings in here are important? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, so good. I can literally, like, feel the raindrops, and oh my god, man. Chardine. Monet! It says Monet right there. Claude Monet. I can literally feel like I'm in a garden right now. And it's a garden with like a pond in it, and the rain is falling on it. Oh, and there's lilies and shit. Oh my god. So fucking good. Well, I don't know. You know, we got some very, very significant artistry here. Maybe this stuff is irrelevant, maybe not. We'll write it down that Charles is an art enjoyer, since we found his book here. Seems to be an old world man. Don't see any signatures on this one. But yeah, it's safe to assume that these are all real. Ugh. I love it. Monet. So sick. Monet's Lilies, Leonardo's Last Supper, Crazy Collection. They have to be like duplicates, right? Twitch closed on me to do an update. I'm livid. I would be too. That's cringe as hell. Perfect time for me to take a break. Let's put some titty on the screen. So that I get more viewers. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go pee. And when I'm back, we're gonna continue the investigation. BRB? Mars and Venus, that explains all of the the Greco-Roman getup. Yo. You. Okay. That spooked me a little bit. There was like a string on my headset, and it looked like I was about to put a spider on my head. Okay, let's continue. Up the stairs. Weight room. Working lights. Same outfit as the people in the painting. Yeah, I got inspired. I got the sandals and everything. Okay. This is people that, like, when people are using the gym, right? Who's Derek? The family chauffeur. Bernard the butler. He has a double shift on Mondays. This is probably relevant if it relates to when she died. We don't have a weekday. If we find a weekday for her death, then maybe we can rule some people out, or perhaps know that some people are on, at least on site. Vivian. Trish. Derek. Charles. Bernard. Okay. Bernard with a fresh towel. Bernard with a fresh towel. And a key. The butler. It's time to put down a note for him. Bernard, the butler. Might as well show you guys this. Fresh towel and key still at mansion. Dude, it is storming like crazy outside right now. The trees are going buck wild. I feel like a branch is going to come through my window and pierce my ass at any moment. Board is starting to look bananas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Okay. Weight room. I'll add weight room to the board. Okay. Mondays on the afternoons and the evenings, the double shift. Sunday mornings. I don't know. The murder happened at night. Trisha's the only one that had a night shift here. A night gym shift. O'clock. Am I gonna have to use this everywhere? What does it say? House entrance key. Found it in one of the lockers in the mansion. This is for Bernard's house, I think. I think this is Bernard's house. House key. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Maid room. So that's probably this one. This is the bathroom, I believe. We might have to make a note of all the rooms that we've been in, too. Didn't we already get that key? I do not have another key on me, so we're going to have to revisit the kitchen. Kitchen drawer. This stuff always reminds me of that movie about the lady who was a ghost. And you don't find out about it until the end. Yo, what was that one movie? I saw the scariest clip of all time. What was that one movie? The Others, yeah. Not the movie I'm talking about. That is the movie about the lady who's a ghost, and then you only find out she's a ghost at the very end. There's a movie where a lady is doing laundry and a gust of wind blows a sheet out of her hands and the sheet gets caught on a human body. For a fraction of a second, you see the outline of a human body around the sheet. And then the wind blows it away and it hits a window and then it flies away, and you see a girl in the window where the sheet hit the window. And it was one of the scariest things that I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's just a random scene. It's not even like a jump scare or anything. It's just a random scene from a random horror movie. Too spooky. Man, I need to know what this movie was called, man, because holy shit, that was freaky. That was one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. I'm not a horror enjoyer, but holy shit, what a cool scene. Like, just imagine a blanket that you're hanging up on your laundry gets blown away, but then 2 feet away from you, it sticks to a person, but there's not actually a person there. So you see the outline of the person from the blanket, and then it disappears again. The person disappears. The blanket blows away. Extremely uncanny blanket. And then it hits a window and continues to blow away, and that window, you see a little girl in that window, and she's staring at you. And now I'm thinking about that woman that was staring at me in the forest, and I'm scared. So they said the argument was happening behind the house, right? We gotta check that shed at some point. Probably it was happening within the bounds of the wall, and the hunters were out there hunting. As they do. A sheet to count scores. The incident that would forever be remembered by the villagers of PAINSCREEK. Oh, here we go. So it's a mining accident? March 3rd, 1993. 20 years later, PAINSCREEK still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Okay, let's make a note. The coal mine incident. New sticky? 1973, roughly March. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. By Jonathan Walker. You know, hang on a second. Let's look at the article names. The writers. Jonathan Walker. Elizabeth Hudson. Jonathan Walker. Could be important. I don't know. Maybe. Anyways. 20 years ago, 6 members of the village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to Roberts Mining Company. Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraiser event that raised $96,000, contributing $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money... I'm not showing my game right now. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words not only comforted those families, blah, blah, blah. Only one guy in there has a typewriter, and he's only willing to lend it to Elizabeth sometimes. Don't you dare. Whatever you do not touch Jonathan's typewriter. That's his one rule. But Elizabeth, she's sexy. So, you know, she gets it. Okay, Roberts Mining Company. That should be important. I just deleted my node! Ooh! I'm so mad. March 1973. Roberts Mining Company. Vivian. Freshly married. 1973, freshly married into the family. Notice the wording, married into the Roberts family. You know. Like they're probably like they're a well-known rich family. right? And by it, you mean typewriter. I mean, what else could I be talking about? Fund raised for victims' families. Okay. I'll leave these open, just so that I know that I've done them. Oh! Another pour slipping into the mix. Abhorrent, really. Yes, yes. Swirls his Da Vinci wine. If it's not Da Vinci's, it's not the best. Okay. Alright. This is the same wine. I'm assuming this is going to be the same wine that we found in the inn. Maple is spelt incorrectly. That's $5,000 worth of wine. October 9th, 1994. Predating the murder by 6 months or so. One bottle opener. They should comp the bottle opener. I mean, come on. $5,000 worth of wine? Give me a free fucking bottle opener, pal. What the hell? Da Vinci's? I'm starting to think Da Vinci's is not the best. And I was starting to think that because of this fuck-ass slogan. Now I know it. Yeah, the slogan makes it seem like a box wine. Yeah. This is not rich people wine. Well, I'm sure that that has something to do with this. A case of Da Vinci's wine. Chianti. Ginger beer. Art beer. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we're missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Uh-oh. Mrs. Roberts is a wino. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We got a mini mystery, guys. Where's the 4th case of Da Vinci wine? Fucking kids detective book ass detective mystery, man. I have to find Mrs. Roberts' 4th book of wine. She said she'd give me $20. It's in Andrew. Fuck. Oh, I should probably write down like places that need codes. Fuck. Oh 08, 18, 15. Worth a try, right? Or wait, it was 15 times 3, right? 08, 18, 45. Okay, worth a try. Also, it could be in any freaking order. Also, that could be an 18 or a 4. It's kind of hard to tell. I should probably go back there. And it was a double. It wasn't a triple. Fuck me. 08, 18, 30. Okay. Alright. I'm starting to get a little bit too schizo with it, I think. Well, here's the spooky locked area. Oh, come on! Really? You son of a bitch! Let me in! Fucking fuck-ass fucking Rich motherfuckers with your locks in every single fucking door. Oh. Look at the design in the bottom of the... Look at that. Is that cool or what? Stone carving or something? Why is each case listed separately? You know, that's just the level of service that you get when you order Da Vinci's. They don't even know how to do order lists right. Elevation... Ugh. Elevation the coup, the caca, or so, I don't know what the fuck that says. Much too small. We still haven't figured out how she died, you know? Like, did she fall from the balcony here? Was she pushed? Was she clubbed over the head with a bottle of Da Vinci's? Okay. Whole load of nothing. The mother's death day. Something summer 75. Ooh. Now, if there was a locked door that was relating to Monsieur, the man of the house, I think we'd be onto something. Damn, Dorothy's room tiny. You know, we might as well try. That's a really good idea. Okay. June, July, August. 08 2793. Damn. Okay, European style. 270893. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. 75. Fuck. Yeah, I was looking at the diary date. Thank you, thank you. 08 2775. And then European style. 270875. It was worth a try. Hey, there was another room in... There's a... Downstairs, I think there was a room that had that. That had a keypad, I think. Check all drawers. Don't forget to check all drawers. Maybe I hallucinated it. Oh, it's a fiver. 82775. 27875. Let's try. Trisha's birthday? Gotta go hit up the gravestones, huh? It all comes back to the graveyard. It's the map. Let's just do a full loop. Always good to look at things from a different perspective. See if we missed anything. Now we gotta get into Trisha's room. Jesus, fuck. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, it's her. She's actually following me. What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh. Fuck this game, man. I'm starting to see her everywhere. Like, even when she's not there. Trying to get a fresh perspective. Well played, ma'am. Well played. 1131? Was that the OG? Nice try, nice try. God, fuck, man. Why? 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 Love drum and bass. Also, good morning to everyone who I just woke up in my stream. Man, there are spooky noises outside of my window now because of the storm. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. Okay. Why is there a random box of wine stashed out here? Hologram, possibly, once again, with the prescient answer. It's in DeAndrew. The drunkard. That is the drunkard, right? We found the missing wine. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I come back to a naked hef. I got pants on. Well, underpants. Wait a second. Oh. The fuck is that, man? It's the same women. And you look away, and she's gone. Well, I guess we can go to his house now. If we knew where the fuck he lived, I guess. Because I think that's everything that there is to explore here. Let's quickly we gotta, like, putting together the crime scene, I feel, is an important thing to do here. Reminder that it said we gotta report that Scott and Viv were arguing out back. You don't suppose that that could be like her ghost or something and she's trying to guide us in the right direction, do you? Maybe I should cross that river where we originally saw her. Anyways, the argument could have happened back here. It could have happened out there. The presence of this gate means that they could have been way back there in the forest. We might need to try to find a way to get into the forest now. They could have been doing it out back. They could have been doing it. Oh, the kitchen key. The kitchen key. We did find the missing line. That is correct. Yeah. I'm something of a detective. It's no big deal. No big deal. House so huge they need 4 people to clean? Yeah. Oh. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. A mansion room key. She likes strawberries. Let's get back upstairs. Don't know if that's going to come into play at any point in time. It was over here, right? It's either... It's the maid room. Servants' quarters, as they said. Hey, by the way, guys, a pool cue could be a murder weapon. Just saying. Just saying. What have we got here? I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. We got a peeper! Why is Scott peeping? Towels matching the one in the locker. I don't know if that's relevant or not. Whomst wouldn't let him peep. Oh my god! Jesus! Vivian, clearly. February 3rd, 1995. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I've never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him. Rather relaxing. March 3rd, 1995. This is really close to the murder date, by the way, guys. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. Okay, so Bernard is left-handed. Bernard the butler. Why do I feel like this is important? Left-handed... Injured left wrist, March 3rd, 1995. How could I have known he was left-handed? You know, left-handed people are evil, guys. This is true. I'm thinking it might be Bernard. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of. Hi, Booty. How you doing? You bald. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe he's supposed to do more than just peep. Go on. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. The address is 40 Black Pine Road, PAINSCREEK. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. Who, Trisha? We should write down, we should get some Dorothy. We should... I just got an achievement for Mary Martinez. Hang on a second. You know what? I think I just now realized that that diary that I picked up earlier did not record to my inventory, I don't think. So I should go photograph that. That could be important. It was downstairs somewhere, but I forget where. Dorothy, the oldest maid. She mentioned here. The head servant, yes. Oh, look, look at this. There's two versions of it. Yeah, they merged. You're right, you're right. Okay. Okay, let's get a node for Dorothy going. Dorothy, head servant. Head servant doesn't get along with... It was Bernard, right? I think? Oh, shit, that scared the shit out of me. Booty, thank you for the 11. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm juiced now. Oh, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dorothy and Bernard do not get along. Maybe Bernard has a swollen red hand because he punched Dorothy in the mouth. Don't get along. Write that down. Every sound is the ghost Vivian coming to cauldron him. Don't talk like that. That's scary. Please. Please. I don't want to think about that. Wanda, Derek's mom. Do we have Derek in here yet? We don't. Let's make sure we get him in here. Derek is the chauffeur. Wanda is his mom. Show you guys my map. Mom. Chauffeur. Okay, let's finish this diary. Oh yeah. Let's make sure we get it in there that Dorothy stopped living at mansion. Lives at 40 Black Pine Road. I involuntarily slapped a 5-year-old today. Involuntarily? What if she's very tall? Mayhap even the... Oh, well, okay. Well, hang on. Does she sound like these? Then she talks. Lived in the house until 6 years old. 60? Yeah. I thought she lived in the Roberts family nanny's room. Stopped living at mansion in nanny's room. Oh, the chauffeur. Wanda's sick. Derek drives for them. I don't see anything about that. Did I miss it? Oh, right here. Yeah. He used to live here with his mom until he was 6 years old. Huh. That's interesting. Used to live with Wanda in the mansion until he was 6. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's a painting of an old woman with a white headband. We need to investigate this immediately! I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Blah, 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 I don't care. Let's read this later. Fuck, there's more shit to do in here. Fuck, shit, I want to go look at that lady again. Fuck. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She'll be officially 21. We got an age. June 11th, Trisha's birthday. This stuff's getting crazy, chat. That's a Vitch painting? Oh, wait. What do you mean by that? I was told there were no witches in this game. I volunteered at a school for unhoused children today, and a kid pulled my hair, and I had an involuntary spasm that had me backhand her. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. June 11th. Birthday. June 11th. Let's put the date down. $1974. Now we have her birthday. We could use it on the security doors. You're right. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. Oh, they called it their secret hideout. I know Viv doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Oh, fuck me. When did the murder happen, guys? Did she get murdered on her birthday? Like on her daughter's birthday? No, July 19th. July 19th. Thank you. Hi, Annie. Welcome back. I was really inspired by this beautiful artwork in their art lounge. Featuring, like, some very, scandalously clad Greco-Roman types. And, you know, I had to, you know, I was inspired. You know, also, I like to get into character, you know, to help solve mysteries, and clearly Trisha and Scott are gonna go boink in the shed behind the mansion. So, you know, right now I am, like, vicariously living through Scott, so it's like, I am in the shed boinking Trisha right now, so it's very important that I take my clothes off for this. This is all part of the detective process, okay? This is all very important stuff. Hef was a fool to believe there's always witches. Oh, God. Annie, we're being stalked, by the way. We are being stalked. No, I'm not ready to get boinked by Scott. Okay, well, technically my character is female. So maybe. Maybe I am imagining this through Trisha's eyes right now. Doc Johnson is dead. He was the head of the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Viv would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. Another interview? The Roberts family doctor. So you were right about that. I missed that part. I missed that detail. Let's put this in here. I'll put it right next to Longest Johnson. Roberts family doc. Okay, have a good smoke, Annie. I'm gonna be offline when she's back. I just realized my stream's probably gonna be over. Tastefully nude. Yes, very tastefully. You know, it's like the artwork down there in the art gallery. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna have myself a Da Vinci, a glass of Da Vinci to enjoy this tasteful nude piece. I was nervous, but Viv was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Doc Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Curious. Yes. I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep these letters? She more than anyone in this town doesn't deserve to be attacked by those faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she's made for this community. It's not her fault her business deals can't please everyone. Okay, so Mary doesn't seem like the murderer. She seems to love her. But, you know, these could all be deliberately left by her so that she doesn't have a... She doesn't seem suspicious. We read this, right? Yeah. I'm just waiting to see this freaky-ass lady appear out of nowhere again and scare me shitless. Nothing like a box of Da Vinci. Yeah, a whole box. Alright. Madam Hologram? What was that number again? Looks it off monitor. June 11th, 1974. June 11th, 1974. Okay, Euro style. 11th of June, 1974. Damn. No, it was a good effort. It's a good effort. I think, like, it's the security room. Oh, we gotta go to his office, though. His office. The security room probably has a code that the staff used. His room, his study, on the other hand... Oh, fuck me. 6/11/74. Damn. 11/6/74. Okay, worth a try. Worth a try. Worth a try. Fuck me. Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The classic. Damn. You know what? I'll do 69 to 420 on his as well. The art was that way. Yeah. Okay, we had another date. The date of his mother's death. The other date. What was his mother's death date? Oh, 08 27 75 27 08 75. Well, nothing else to suggest any. Nothing else that would suggest any dates. Could be important. I mean, like, they're all real paintings, right? So this isn't his mom. Every staff code ever is obvious as bruv. Innit? It's obvious. The man codes all his doors to the dates he spent with his side piece in Spain. Hacienda in parentheses. We must find out who the side piece is. We must. Okay, I think that's everything that I was going to investigate in here. So now we need to just figure out where the fuck we're gonna go to next. House entrance key? Good night, hologram. It's about that time for me as well. I'm Janet Kelly, by the way. That's my character. My suggestion to sleep. Yeah, I plan on it. I just want to figure out where I'm going next. It was Bernard's Key, right? I think. It was Bernard's Key. Yeah. So that's probably our next bet, is to figure out where the fuck Bernard lives. Either that, or we go here. I don't know. Or the hospital. We could go to the hospital. That'd be a good way to go. Could be important. Oh! Okay, we gotta write this down. The church key. Yeah, this needs to be written down. PAINSCREEK Trinity Church. Key under flower pot. If I'm not mistaken. We saw a note that said that. So we should go there too. Black Pine Road, that's where that lady lived, supposedly. We'll probably go to the church first. Is what we'll do. Return the key under the flower pot before leaving. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. That's going to be it for the stream tonight, chat. Solid 6 hours. Solid 6-hour shift. One last look at the old mind map that we got going. Andrew Reed, the drunk. We'll add drunk here. You can't clock out 5 minutes early. All right, okay. We can chill for a bit. Wait. Good detective song to end on. Excellent. So let's look. We got Sexy Scott. I made sure to put the sexy emoji on him. Andrew Reed the drunk. Doc Johnson, the family doc. Sophia, strangely connected to Andrew, very nebulous figure. Daniel Reed, the son of Andrew. I don't know. Is Sophia and Daniel real? Is he schizo? Who knows? Doc Johnson, who died 1 month before Viv, supposedly crashed his car into the lake and died. Did it actually happen? I don't know. They found out the day after Trisha's birthday. We should get a timeline going. We should get a timeline going now that I think about it. That would probably be good. Charles Roberts, the husband. Ex-mayor, art enjoyer, hunter. Loves Scott. Vivian does not love Scott. Vivian hates Scott. I'm very sus of the butler, man. What the fuck was going on with the butler? The fact that there's a left-hand, right-hand thing going on in the story means that we're going to have to pay close attention to any, like, murder weapon type shit. He's after your butt. I sure hope not. You know what? Let's put another note in here. The missing gray hat. There's a gray baseball hat at the inn. Who'd that belong to? Are we going to see a picture with someone wearing a gray hat? Could be important. Good night, Booty. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Then we got the sheriff, the coal mine incident. I'm sure that's going to be important. Derek the chauffeur and his mom who died of cancer. Father Matthew. The pastor. Lots to investigate, chat. Lots to find out about. As for me, this concludes the stream. Oh. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate you. Love all of my viewers. Love all my raiders. Love all my followers and my subs. Love all my bit donators and my Tangiers. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are lovely. I'll be back tomorrow. More Age of Empires. More PAINSCREEK killings. I remembered that name. Work just ended. Fuck you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The timing is deserved. Deserved, honestly. Deserved. But I'll be back tomorrow. Who we raiding here? Who we raiding tonight? Who's getting it? Oh, look at this. Chat Kanaji just is having her first ever partner stream. That's freaking incredible. Let's go congratulate her. Go send her some hearts and some chairs and some trots and some beanies and some crab dances. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I will personally be there to congratulate her as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you guys. My raid thing is bugged. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.